There we go. How's it going, folks? That's a clean cut. Rather than me hitting mute on the wrong thing in OBS. How's it going, everyone? Happy Mecha Monday. This is I Heart Mecha Part 7, where we're playing currently Armored Core 6. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Look, I've done how many of these things now? I mean, at least 7. At least for this particular show, this particular outing. And I still can't unmute myself correctly before a stream, even though I specifically tell myself I'm going to hit this recording button. Then I'm going to click unmute for myself. Then, of course, not unmute the jazz music that's playing by accident. Look, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. I'm going to sip this coffee and pretend like nothing happened, even though, technically speaking, I'm capturing everything. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you for joining me on your busy Monday afternoon. Gosh, where do I start? I gotta start with the promo, I guess, right? Yeah, that'll lead right into the other thing I was going to bring up. Of course, if you're watching this on the VOD. Hi, VOD. How's it going? Love everything you do. If you're watching this on the VOD, you're probably watching it over here at youtube.com/@RJLee. That's where all these episodes, almost all, except for the Rocksmith, because the DMCA stuff is bad. That's where this show, though, will get archived, of course, along with other previous episodes of any other show that I've done, including I Heart Mecha, including Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game, among others, like the Skill Check, which is currently on hiatus, but we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back soon enough. Of course, if you're watching this on the VOD, why don't you come on over and join us on twitch.tv/RJLee. As much as I very much enjoy you being on YouTube, watching those VODs, like, commenting, and subscribing, all that fun stuff there, come on over to twitch.tv, give me a follow. That way you'll never miss it when a show goes live. Of course, you like to support the show with a couple bucks here and there. Helps me out, helps grow the show, helps me get groceries, let alone, right? You can always pass me a sub to do that. Of course, it helps contribute to the bonus streams, which I'll get to in just a moment. From there, you can also, give me your Prime sub as well, which comes with your Amazon Prime membership. I'll gladly take it. I'd be very thankful, just as much as I take for all my current subscribers. Of course, also the ones that also maybe prefer to hand me some cash directly, which of course goes to my tips and donations goal. The link is down below. You'll see a big old Kiryu face on my Twitch About page. And you'll see a big old image there you can click. It goes directly to me. Of course, we are currently at $293.40 of the goal of $700, which will help me get a 5-string bass, which will, help contribute to me playing Rocksmith with those bass guitar, that big old bass guitar back there. Helps me with my Rocksmith, helps me, play more different kinds of music, which that bass is currently only strung up to play a certain amount of songs, right? But I could definitely play a wider variety of music with a 5-string. So thank you to everyone who's ever contributed, or let alone subscribed, or any of those things. Of course, we did reach our bonus stream subscriber goal recently. Thank you to, Falcon, My Hero Zero, obviously being huge contributors to that. Look, I have to now play Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures for the Super Nintendo. And it's a miserable video game, but my audience loves it. I'm more than willing to obviously partake. On top of that, I will be doing a bonus stream of the Playlist LP, where I cured a themed playlist anywhere between 1 to 2 hours worth of music, and I play it in Rocksmith with my bass over there, of course, as well. That is yet to be scheduled, but I am definitely setting it into stone right now because I'm saying it on stream, baby. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, will be going on in Pack to Hell, The New Adventures, which is the subscriber bonus stream, happening on Wednesday, September 25th, 2024, 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. GMT if you're over across the pond. That's, of course, happening on twitch.tv/RJLee. Come join us for that, why don't you? Of course, check your local listings in terms of your time if you're not in any of those time zones. That's when that'll be happening. Of course, I'll be posting that in the various Discords and the Go Lives and whatnot as a fun little reminder. Do please join us then, where I have to play some Pac-Man 2. I'll be doing that right from the beginning. I don't remember anything about the last time I played the game. When I ranked it, all I know is I think I had to eject most of that stuff out of my memory because it was so rough, to say the least. I guess shout out to Taylor from the If You're Driving and VJB's Discords. I know they're excited for that one. Anyways, let's get on with this show, shall we? Let me load this up. For now, I'm going to play some Armored Core 6. That's what today's show is all about, right? Absolutely not going to get distracted by any food things today. I swear it might just happen later. Who can say? Alright, here we go. Let's load this up. Right. Hopefully the audio is okay. There's no sound right now. Let's double check this, shall we? That should be set okay. Let me check my volume mixer, which of course that was turned all the way down. There we go. Great. Should be able to hear that now. Looks good to me. Might even be a little bit loud. Hold on. That should be better. It shouldn't be crazy loud right now. There's not a lot of explosion stuff, but when that stuff hits off, it gets pretty intense, right? All right. Where do we leave off? So I went back in my own time, off hours. I definitely went back to do a little cleanup. We got a lot of S ranks now, baby. In fact, we are all S'd up. Which, some of these missions, incredibly hard to S rank. I'm not going to lie. I just went back and I got all these battle logs as well. But they're all checked off. I also went back and I got a bunch of the hidden mech parts and whatnot, too. So I now in possession of... Let's see here. Got the chainsaw, which is fun. I haven't really tested it out really all that much, but it seems okay. I don't know. It's a chainsaw, right? Big problem I have with it, it just seems a little slow, right? It's like, it's a little slow, kind of freezes you in place. Is it easy to hit with or not? I don't know. Hard to say. It seems okay. I don't know. Compared to, like, you know, maybe like the laser lance and stuff, I'm not sure it's as good, you know? But it seems alright, unless I get told otherwise by someone down the road. I'd be more happy to experiment. Seems like it does a lot of impact damage, which is good. Yeah, if I want to get that stagger. Also managed to get this. Where is it? Did I not buy it in my offhand? Probably not. Got this plasma rifle. How's it going? Playing Click Gamer 2, the sequel. Point Click Gamer, good to see you. Good to see you. It's a gun. Yeah, it's a Gundam, not a Gundam. Gundam. I mean, it's a armored core. Yes, yes. Perfectly legal Gundam armored core. Absolutely. Gundak. Gundak actually sounds like something. Also, hello, Pantera. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gundak. It's like there's a... Maybe it's just because I have it on my mind, but I've already forgotten as well, because I'm, again, terrible with names. I was doing some research for my Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game, and I was remembering Saturday Night Slam Masters. Y'all remember this? Saturday Night Slam Masters for the Super Nintendo. It was made by Capcom, right? It's an okay wrestling video game. It's obviously... Oh, just hi-fi for Ego Life? Yeah, that's all good. Point Click Gamer. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I'm still glad to see you. I'm glad I see you every now and then in the VGB's Discord. It's really nice to see you in there. Just kind of take... It's good seeing you for the recent movie night as well, you know? It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, Saturday Night Slam Masters, right? Like, what's the name of the guy there? Gunlock. That's his name. Let's try to remember. It's Gunlock is, I think, I don't know if they're the main character in the game, but they're like, I want to say like they're the main rival that you have in this game, in that game, right? It's like just another wrestler. He's like a pretty basic, just blonde haired, black trunks guy, just named Gunlock. If I'm not mistaken, he kind of... That's right. I'm looking at this information now in front of me. He's a relative of Guile from Street Fighter, apparently. Or it's at least somewhat mentioned and kind of weirdly... Yeah, of course you choose Hagar, right? It's Hagar, right? It's like Hagar is Hagar. It's got the big old spinning pile driver, right? Like, how can you go wrong? You're absolutely not wrong on that. I know Biff Slamkovich, or in the Japanese version, Alexei Zalazov, I believe is their name, is actually the main character in the game, right? And he's like also got blonde hair, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's got the headband. That's right. And it's like, that's right. Alex from Street Fighter 3 has a strong resemblance to Biff. Wild game. Also, I just love the fact that that game originally was called Muscle Bomber, right? In fact, even the subtitle for that game is Muscle Bomber: The Body Explosion, right? Like, incredible. Game I'll be playing a bit later is Killer 7. Yeah, Killer 7's great. Yeah, Point Click Gamer, when I was playing, when I was playing, Fire Pro Wrestling, Super Fire Pro Wrestling Premium X Premium for my Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. I didn't mention it, obviously. It's like how Suda obviously loves the Fire Pro series and is notable for directing one of them, obviously, and having a very controversial storyline in that game, which is neat, right? Also, the fact that, like, Ric Flair equivalent of that in that series is a hilariously named Dick Slender, of all things. It's just, that's Suda for you, right? And obviously, Suda 51 having worked also directly with when I was playing God Hand, of course, having close ties to Shinji Mikami, obviously the maker of Resident Evil 4 and whatnot, right? Because they obviously worked on Shadows of the Damned, which is remaster should be dropping sometime soon, I think. I don't know exactly when. I remember watching the trailers for it, but yeah. Extreme Killer is Dead. Yeah, Killer is Dead is wild. It's a little, like those dating sequences. I maybe a little iffy on that. Maybe hasn't aged well, right? But Killer is Dead is it's a in terms of its playability, is interesting for sure. Yeah. It's a Suda not mincing any part of that plot. It's a bit much, but also it's like at the time it was like shocking, obviously, right? It still is shocking. What would I say? You know, but yeah, wild stuff. Gosh, God Hand. I'm glad to be done with God Hand, but also I do miss it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, mechs. Sort of Gundams, but not you know, Gundaks, as Panthera said. I have changed my build a little bit since we last were in the lab together. Last time I was checking out, obviously, a lot of new weapons that were now in my stack, right? You know, different, you know, whether it's the lance, obviously the hammer is still very good, right? Stun baton, you name it. I've embraced the stun needle launcher, that's for sure. I've also modified my build in a way to just be as light as possible. As you can see here, I've somewhat embraced these pistols. I guess they're not pistols. I guess they're burst pistols, right? The burst handgun. Gosh, what can I say about these burst handguns? These things hit like a goddamn truck. They don't show much here for sure, but like, my strategy is just fly in as fast as possible. These things rip up enemies. Obviously, they're very close range, like ridiculously close range. So I've definitely changed my FCS appropriately, and I've dropped the concept of missiles completely. This is not a great long-range build. I'm not gonna lie, right? Obviously, these stun needles can definitely still hit at a long range, but a little hard to hit. They do have a wind-up. But generally speaking, I've dropped all my melee weapons completely for this build. In my own time, I was testing doing a lot of this. So like, now instead of beating up, what is it? This tester AC, I now spend a lot of my time... Oh, speaking of dropping, hello, Ganj. Happy Monday. Are you about to drop air? Ooh, look. Let's get to that in a moment, shall we? Where is the mission? There it is. I now like using this mission as my new lab, I guess I could say. This is my lab mission where I just beat up on the old Raven, not me. I'm now the Raven. But this is my new thing. I know last time, actually literally when I dropped off from the last stream on Friday, we came with that really silly build with like the wheelchair tank treads, right? And then also, you know, relatively light body, double needle, shotgun, and lance in one hand. I've now settled on this as my new kind of thing. Just double burst handgun, and then double needle, but no tank treads, because I think the movement on it, I'm a little more fond of this. So yeah, so like obviously I'm still gonna hit that, but now I just kind of get in there. I just get in there, right? I don't have the knockout one-hit KO power like I did with the last build. I'll admit that. But I don't think I need it necessarily, obviously right now. Just get in there. Just, oh gosh, I should have dodged that. Heal. There we go. It's like the knockout power is the stun needles, right? But like these pistols build up ACS so goddamn fast. So goddamn fast. Like, yeah, it's like whatever, not knocking him for his heal like I did those couple times. But like this is incredibly consistent, I'm finding.
We'll watch this one.
And it's like,
See where they
I don't really have to think too much, admittedly. You know, like, I think the shot, like, don't get me wrong, Panthera, look. Shotguns are incredible. I totally understand why the shotguns are incredible knockout power, incredibly good at building ACS as well. But like these burst handguns, they're like as close as it gets to being shotguns with more sustainability, right? More sustained damage, really, in a lot of ways. I have to get even closer, but if I'm getting that close anyways, you know, like it lets me, I guess it gives me a little more flexibility in terms of just not have to worry about like cooldowns as much, right? Like they have their own reloads too, but having 14 shots in the chamber is better than just one, right? And it's like, I feel less stressed if I miss a couple shots here and there. But yeah, like Rusty, yes, Grosamian. Hello, Grosamian. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, they are basically Rusty's pistols. Because I remember I replayed the mission with the on the wall, and I'm like, oh right, Rusty's using this. Let's try this out. And I'm like, oh, these are incredible. Like again, they don't seem like much on the surface in terms of like its stats, but look how light they are. That's huge, right? Ammunition cost incredibly cheap as well. You know, recoil is very easy, right? And all that. Just got to get in close. But like, they throw down an immense amount of impact damage when you start like really peppering them on, right? So I'm like, what if I had, so yeah, so like I used to have a melee build with this, right? I basically would use this pistol and I'd use the lance, and I'm like, this is pretty okay. What if I had a second one? Because I mean, they're so light, so why not, right? And next thing I know, I was like, this is building up incredible ACS. So then it just means, hey, you're now, your big punish is now the stun needs. And if I needed to in some way, obviously I can change this up too, right? Like if I wanted to really use like missiles on this or something like that instead. But yeah, like this is working pretty well for me. Working so well enough that like I went back and I replayed all these missions and I got S rank on all of them fairly easily. Like almost a little too easily in my opinion. So yeah, we're gonna run with this. We'll see how else. I'm pretty sure I saved it. I didn't. Oh, pretty sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So yeah, this is what our current build is. Now getting to Ganja's question. Speaking of dropping, are we about to drop air? Look, I recall in that last mission we did, after we destroyed the ice worm, air seemed unhappy about that. Or was maybe having a revelation, right? And if I had to guess, we're about to go down that rabbit hole with air, aren't we? So let's check this out. Underground exploration. See how far we get.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility.
Air will remember that.
Alpha.
Thanks, my Hero Zero. Also, how's it going,
I
my Hero
managed
Zero?
to talk Archivist
Hope you're having a good Monday.
They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary.
Great. So we are that canary in the coal mine, huh?
Has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want
They're
to be
just
ready
kind of
for
invaded your
a run-in
brain.
with
Never asked for
Archivist's new
quota.
firepower.
That's true. It's Monday. I get it, my Hero Zero. I hear you.
Through depth 1, a vertical chamber sector.
Thank you for joining me today, everyone.
It's likely you'll meet
Good to
resistance
have
from
you.
autonomous
Good to have you.
defenses left by the PCA.
Okay.
The worst of them is lurking at the bottom. Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
That looks like a boss.
Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash.
Okay, well.
Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Look, if air even if Air didn't ask for consent, it seemed like Air didn't... Correct me if I'm wrong. We ran to Air for the first time after this mission, right? Wasn't it? Or we attacked this watch point, we beat up Baltius, right? And that... Or was it... I'm pretty sure it was. And then Air was like, yeah, just before Baltimore, it blew up that big generator, right? Wasn't it? And then Air was like, what am I doing here? So, like, I don't know. It seemed like Air, while we didn't consent to Air showing up in our head, Air just kind of was like, what am I doing here? Like, it didn't seem like Air knew exactly what she was doing in our head either, right? So, like, who's to blame? I don't know. Like, it didn't seem like... Or a way... Or a different way to timeline it is. Air shows after you kill Sulla. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get these events right. Air is still going to be a problem later on. I guarantee it. But, hey.
Main system activating combat mode.
She said when you get KO'd from the explosion. That's what I thought.
No evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
It might be related to your augmentation generations. Coral is supposed to be a processing substrate. I think they called it? Yes. That sounds right.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted.
Pull up these lasers really quick, right?
1AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup.
Oh boy.
I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry is
We didn't pull up that one, did we? There we go.
621.
Gosh, I'm loving the crap out of these burst handgun things. They are just... They're so good for, like, keeping me mobile. It's like, at range, of course, is a problem. Yeah, Carl is a hive mind. Maybe not the only kind of mind that's around, right? But
Come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters.
oh god,
Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
reload. Come on.
AP at 50%. Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
A little more damage than I would have wanted, but we're just going quickly, right?
That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
2 repair kits remaining.
Not a spoiler since it's my pet theory,
Attacking a watch
but I think Air used to be BBE's summer break.
handler, Walter.
Is that Sula?
Hey, Sula.
Pitiful dog.
Oops, didn't mean to press that. Hold on.
I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If only you had a different master.
Reload.
C124.
Put that, there we go. That missed.
An independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
We're 619 and 620. Dead? Which one?
How'd that miss? Come on.
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
There we go. That's a hit. That's a finish.
Stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed.
So Sulla's
Enemy
protecting
PC destroyed.
this,
Forget about
obviously,
him,
as an
621.
independent.
You did
can have stuff like she can propagate or transfer consciousness over electrical infrastructure. It was in Walter's email. Saw that he lied about conversation. That's true. Myers was like, I'd like a head, buddy. Not sure why she's so bad. Yeah. She seems nice enough. Maybe she has motives, but, you know. I don't remember if he killed 609 or 620 because he's got those RFK brain holes. Yeah. So yeah, we did this, right? And then there's a big boom. I'm not going to skip this dialogue.
Good job, 621.
And then it's like, uh-oh, right?
We're done here. Head back to base.
Seems good. So far.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
And then we're like, wah! Flashbang. Air on the rebound looking for a sneaky link. It's like this thing was like containing air, to say the least.
Who are you?
And she's like, what? Why am I here, right?
An older type of augmented human. 4th generation.
She definitely notices you.
Have we made contact?
She seems very confused.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Ooh. Tell me if you notice this with air. Notice what, Rosimian? And then we just wake up on top of it. On top of this facility, right?
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed.
Or we just move there.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with Henry.
Raven, I've identified an approaching enemy.
Why does she care if your consciousness gets lost in the coral flow? That's a good question.
Synchronize with your brainwaves.
Air is usually accompanied by that ringing sound. Unless she made contact with you on purpose to you.
Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft.
Gotcha.
Pulsar down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Maybe she just doesn't want a fella dead or effectively dead. Maybe, right?
Your comms link offline for now. That has to place a core where they killed you. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Oh gosh, I thought I got away from that. Come on. Oh, I got stuck on that. That's why.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, just dodged right into that by accident. These are all errors on my part. Oh gosh, I gotta reload. Hold on.
The enemy can't take much more.
You know what? Finish him off. There we go. How's it going, Fong? No pasta today. For now. For now. Let's see. Yeah, look. This did answer a lot of questions for
Enemy
me.
systems down.
Other than
It's silent.
how Air was when she first made contact with you. What about ice cream lasagna? What about ice cream lasagna, Ganj? Is that folded ice cream we're talking about again?
Raven.
No Wu Hit returns next. Oh, that's right.
You
Yes.
need rest.
If you haven't seen Wu Hit,
But first,
wake up,
warning.
wake up, honey. It's Tuesday. We'll be back. September 30th, I think. Is that when John said?
The coral surge you were
I need
swept
to
up in,
double check the Discord really quick.
that was just a glimpse.
Announcements. Oh, Tuesday, October 1st. I see. Yeah, October 1st. October 1st. October 1st. That is indeed the Tuesday. So, okay. Air is showing us this image, right? No one else can see that except for us because we got the coral worms in our head, right? That's the intent behind that last scene, right? Pretty much, yeah, allegedly. Okay. That's what I was also assuming. But it looks very nice. Looks very pretty. Coral ad, like the ice crossing. Yeah, anytime we see the coral, right? Yeah, and when you mean ice crossing, you mean the ocean crossing, right? Coral brain enhance. Yes, Panthera. Like, she's just. It's like they live, right? It's like Air's just giving us the glasses, and we can see the truth, right? 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 Yeah, the sea spider mission. Yes. My tapeworm is a metabolic enhancement. Yeah. Thanks, gosh. That's yes. All right, let's do this mission. I need to see the briefing again. I don't remember what Walter was telling us.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha.
Okay.
I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an
that's
independent
grim,
mercenary as
Panthera.
their canary.
That's super grim.
Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads.
I can already picture like the
Seems
YouTube
they want to be ready
headlines
for
and
a
the
run-in with Arquebus's new firepower.
WebMD headline articles for that.
You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector.
If Ozempic was just the name of the
It's likely
worm,
you'll meet
why
resistance
not,
from
right?
autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
I've heard good things about people who use Ozempic, generally speaking, so
The worst of them is
I'm not going to
lurking at
crap
the
talk it
bottom.
too much.
Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform.
I think the big thing with Ozempic is it helps get rid of a lot of like food cravings, if I'm not misunderstanding.
Balaam's forces to ash.
Okay,
Don't
right.
want to end up like
The
Balaam
Penthes
after
thing.
all. Tread carefully.
Yeah, like if I needed Ozempic, I would definitely try it, right? I'm not opposed to it, not by any stretch. If it works, it works. Seems to be getting good success from a lot of folks if they, obviously have issues, so. Okay, let's try this out.
Watchpoint
Go down there,
Alpha.
beat up a big old weird laser tank Nepenthes thing,
Brothers and
right?
sisters. They're deep inside.
Okay, Air. This'll go great, I'm assuming. I tried some
61.
Balta this summer and put on like 15 pounds. So I guess my fair, I guess I'm Ozempic this year. What is Cymbalta? Gosh. Is it like a new food thing? I never heard of this.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back.
Is there ever, Walter? SNRI use treatment. Oh, okay. I got you.
Still,
Oh, this thing's big.
you're the only one who can do this.
Alright.
Counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
What if I just drop my way down? Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus! This is a great start. Eee.
50%.
Shit. Let's try it again, shall we?
Main system activating combat mode.
I see what we're doing now. Gravity wasn't the boss this time. Yeah,
Access the elevator and take it down.
I see what we're doing. I should have done this, shouldn't I?
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown.
Surely it won't hit through this, right? Or maybe will.
Termination.
The defense system is activated. Let's go eyes here. Fight
Ow.
back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have
Okay,
no choice
well.
but to jump. Let's
hello.
go, Raven.
It just hit me. Can I like stay
Below you.
in cover under here?
That's Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
AP at
Jesus Christ. Okay. I was even quick boosting, so can I not eat? I realized my timing was shit.
main system activating combat mode.
How it works? Okay. Let's try to stay in
Access the
cover.
elevator and take it down.
Try to, right?
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Descent stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. Let's go eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you.
So we're taking the long way, right?
It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
AP at 30%.
God, come on. I was... Damn it. It's like a sense of timing that I need to keep. Jesus Christ. This one looks closer.
AP at
God.
30%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Oh.
1.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
I've used a lot of my repair kits already.
Commencing termination.
These guys are tougher than I thought. Reload.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Did you find an access
Chest over
point?
here.
Good job sniffing that out.
Ephemera. Okay. What's the name of Dark Souls puzzle bosses? What in the name of Dark Souls puzzle boss is this shit? Okay.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase
I mean-
1.5.
My Hero Zero, it wouldn't be a From game unless there was a big hole somewhere, right? Right? Every From game's got to have a big hole. I guess this is their big hole. Look, I love the puzzle boss. Yeah, you know.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Yeah. He is so angry. Oh my god. I need to get up there, I think. God, jumping across seems like... This seems risky. I don't know if I can make that. That seems a bit far. Oh god. Just drop, just drop, just drop, just drop.
It's tracking you 621.
Yeah, I know.
Evasive action.
On it. I can make that. At least that damage is not too bad. Oh, hello.
AP at 30%.
God. You can't, you just can't dodge that, can you? That's not gonna hit. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, stop beeping. Beep. Hello. I thought there'd be something over here, which is why I went back up. But I guess I was wrong about that. I'm gonna guess there might be more treasure chests around it, but maybe we're not gonna do that right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
AP at
Yeah. I timed that poorly. That's on me. Yeah, I'll just restart a checkpoint. It's fine. That's fine.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Ooh boy. I almost lost an eyebrow. Yee.
It's tracking you 621.
No, it's not. We're fine.
Evasive action.
I bet I can make that over there. Ow. Ow.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
Shit.
AP at
Ah, damn it. That was overly ambitious. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. All the way over here again. I shouldn't have tried to rush it.
Combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Ow. Yee.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
A wee bit closer. Almost there. This seems plenty close enough to me.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Neck joint, you say. I see it.
Empty's artillery platform is silent.
Easy peasy. Mostly.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
When I'm not in a
Mission
rush.
accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven.
I thought that was going to be
Got a long road ahead of us.
a harder boss fight at the bottom, but that's okay. Right. Ooh, new legs. I guess, what was that? I picked up another AC part, didn't I? I don't remember what it was.
No new messages.
Now, do you want to know the slightly easier way to do that? Sure. I'm curious. Let me look at these AC parts really quick, though. Where's the new... No. Camera, bipedal legs, unpiloted ACs. How long the window? They seem nice. A little bit heavier though. Kinetic defense is really low. What's up with that? These are sharp looking legs. These look like these are just high heels. I'm gonna look fabulous in these. Are you kidding me? Interior platforms with the like ladders. Just fall off them, then drift back towards them. They act like shields. What? I'll take a second look at that, Panthera. I noticed some ladders, but I didn't see how I could maybe use them as cover. I'm astonished by these heels, though. Are you kidding me? Look at these. Incredible. Load limit's a little higher. Anti-explosive and energy defense is huge, though. Better attitude stability. That's always welcome. It's better than, like, these Mind Alphas, which I would... Oh, okay, they're lighter. They're a lot lighter. Picked up one other, didn't I? Ephemera part? Or am I mistaken? Did I miss it? Because I found one in the mission, right? Or did I pick up something else? I kind of don't like how this has, like, you know, parts when it comes to, like, hey, you picked up this new thing. Where'd that second part I just got? It's not in the shop, right? Is it a weapon? I doubt it was a weapon, right? All this stuff seems familiar. Well, maybe I won't worry about it for now. Or wait, is this... No, I've had this before. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's take a look. Interior platforms, which are like ladders, you say. Just fall off them, drift back towards them, and they act like shields. Huh. I don't know if I noticed any ladders.
Main system.
I think I did.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Like these things, right? Oh, hello. Yeah.
Watch out. force to be reckoned with.
Oh. I see what you mean now, Panther.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Right, this part.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Contain complete. Commencing termination.
Reload, reload, reload.
Threat level. Threat level 4. 6. Level 6. Resistance termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
What did I pick up at that chest? I just don't remember.
Sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
I almost wish it would just give me like a mission log or something, right? Where's the closest ladder?
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
Wow, it's just this all the way down, huh?
AP at
Ooh,
50%.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
What's shooting at me? Ow.
You've got it in your sights,
Ah.
621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at 50%.
Oh boy, this seems a little more dangerous. Yee.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize.
Oh boy,
than aim for the next
those things were close. There we
This
go.
artillery platform is silent.
The chest was ephemera legs. Okay. And then I got... Oh, wait. Okay. I was mistaken then.
Accomplished.
It's like the...
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
I don't know why, but I assumed that I got something for finishing the mission on top of that. But it's like the notification it gives me at the end is saying you got the item that you just picked up. So that's on me. Apologies. But thank you for noting that, Panther. If you look that up and stuff like that. Thank you for doing that. Wow, that was way easier, yeah. That seems like a half decent way to cheese it. Do I want to use them though? They look fabulous. That much is certain. A little bit slower. Still under the ideal weight. Yeah, I think I will. Oh yeah, I should mention it's like what was I gonna say? I tried this build that I have right now because it's like, hey, quick and boosty, right? Fast as possible, like almost 400 quick boost speed and this 375 default speed. I even tried it using like these Lammergeier legs. It's pretty interesting, but I couldn't get used to the whole tetrapod thing. Being able to hover in the air seems good, especially with the default 354 boost speed, blah, 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 right? But I found myself just getting caught up in the air and not wanting to get back on the ground enough. I had this exact same problem using chicken legs, which I tried this build with these Nactoriter legs. I also tried them with the Kazwar legs, right? And while incredibly fast and yeah, the jump is awesome, I found myself wanting to get back on the ground faster, which is half the problem. Like, jumping is good, but it's also like, I found myself, even when I'm just quick boosting along the ground, which is obviously when your energy will recharge, right? It's like, I found myself like like even ramping off ledges or just parts of the terrain. And then like I want my energy to recharge, but I can't get back on the ground fast enough because I'm just stuck in the air, whether it's by hovering on purpose with the hover legs or even by not because my jump is too good, right? Your quick boost on the ground is far better. There's like a stun and deceleration in the hover mode. Yeah. So like I often found myself like running out of quick boost way more because I'm not on the ground as much for it to recharge, right? And it's like it felt like a new layer that I had to deal with, which is not bad, but it's like hovering is good, but it seems situational, right? Jumping is good, but I don't need to be jumping that much all the time. Legs jump distance augments quick boost. Yeah. And like those big like quick boost jumps that you do, like they're awesome and they like let you carry and stuff. But again, like because I'm not recharging my quick boost nearly as much by being on the ground as much, it's like I found myself not quick boosting as much as I want to avoid like for like literal enemy avoidance purposes. And I'm just like hanging out in the air all the time, right? It's like when you get like a hover in any video in any shooter, right? It's like if you're in the air, unless you're literally moving fast, which, you know, the chicken legs kind of let you do, kind of. Like you're kind of just a target that just hanging out in the air. It's just going to be eating pot shots, right? So it's like if I can't quick boost again, you know, then it becomes a problem. So I think I kind of like just using bipedal legs on the general. So I think, at least just for my playstyle. So anyways. Also, I just noticed that my attitude recovery is worse in this by just a smidge. Maybe I don't want to use these. What if I just didn't get hit? Right? What if? Load limits up. That's good, I guess. Maybe a touch slower, which, But what if I just didn't get hit? We'll see. Let's do the next one.
Here comes the follow-up 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network
The sequel
designed to transport
to
resources.
Depth 1. Interesting.
It'll be a complex route with a lot of blind spots.
This seems like a very traditional Armored Core combat mission. Like, I know last one, it's like a thing about, like, you know, dropping down. But, like, something about these corridors remind me of, like, Armored Core 1 and 2.
It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guard mechs won't be the only threat. Balam's agenda is just as dangerous.
Okay. The same thing, just no big weird laser boss,
my
right?
radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
I think Air will be with us still, at least, right? And who knows what shenanigans that'll lead to, I'm assuming. Who could say?
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Guessing it won't place anything new back here, right? They're blowing up the big ol' thing. Alright. Easy so far. Oh, hello. Here. I'm assuming this is the way we're supposed to go. Or maybe not?
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's
course.
find a way to bring it back online. An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
No, we won't.
Sounds like you found Balaam's influence. Eliminate your 621.
Look at that.
Okay.
Control panel identified. This should get the...
Fun little sketch. Do we ever see people at all in this game? Probably not, right? Historically never do, right? Except for these, like, little sketches, I assume.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
Been waiting for you, freelancer.
Oh?
That AC. It's head breather.
Hello, Iguazu. We used to be friends. Keyword being used to be,
My
right?
ticket back above ground. Let me tell you, I'm sick and tired of this pit. It'll all be over once your sorry ass is dead.
Oh boy.
My ears. Not now. That quack messed me up.
God damn, he's quick.
2 repair kits remaining.
Learned some new tricks, huh? I know you're laughing at me. What makes you?
What makes you?
This isn't over. Next time, I swear I'll...
Confirmed.
Sorry, buddy.
Then fight Iguazu down. Being trapped down
Don't
here?
have to see Carla to know she's a MILF. Hey, look. It's like, you get... You, you can make any kind of assumption you want with that gun. I will never challenge you. Alright, let's take this resupply.
Defense program stage.
Oh, geez. Hello.
Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Okay, well,
What was that?
I guess I have to get over there.
Raven, watch out.
Yeah.
Regarding this mess. We'll see what data I can find.
Sort of pieced out, huh? Oh, I think go in the pipe. Nothing over there? Okay, well. Keep moving on. Walter and Carla saw you from across the bar and liked your vibe. Oh, I don't like that, Gotch. I don't like that one bit. Next guy I know, I'm showing up at, like, being invited over to a party being held by Walter and Carla, and they're like, you know, yeah, just put your car keys in this fishbowl. I'd be like, what are we doing here? Oh gosh.
Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like we're not far from the terminus. Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems and get the
Reload. Ooh, we got gills? What's gills? Alright, well, whatever that was.
The elevator's been shut down. The control room must be below.
Did I miss a hole to go down? Am I missing something?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct.
Okay.
We're underground. There must be one somewhere.
These guys just hanging out down here. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh?
Coral has an instinct to gather together. And it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the
Get in there.
control room.
Come on. There we go. Oh, hello. There. Oh, jeez. That was sneaky. Man, look at all these. Oh, relax. Ooh, another ephemera part. Okay. Going up.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point.
These ones definitely won't come alive and bite me in the butt, right? Definitely.
There. That's the control panel. I forced the
There we go.
partitions of the elevators lock online. I should be able to proceed.
It's not all of them. That's right.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me. Once you get so good at exploring.
Walter's just like, you sure are looking around a lot. Another resupply. Another boss fight coming up, I assume.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be
Okay.
careful, Raven.
Oh, this looks like a big boss fight room.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination.
What do we have here?
mode.
Oh, this is an actual robot, huh? Got like arms and... Oh.
Terminating target.
Right. Kid got real good at exploring.
That's the Enforcer,
That's pretty
an
good.
AI
Now you're zero.
prototype developed by the PCA.
This guy's not as big as I thought. He looked bigger in the other screenshots. But, oh god. And we're just a lot of ricochets. Get nice and close. Oh, he's got a big ol' uppercut, huh? So it's tougher than it seems.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Relax.
Phase 3.5. Releasing alpha.
Kind of looked like it was going to do an AoE on the ground for a moment there for a sec. Thought to snipe that out. Ooh. Come on, give me the ACS stun. There it is. Ooh. Oh my god, just give me one more hit. Just give me... There we go. I'm just like, I just need to reload. Right, I got these. Okay, fine.
This survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
Easy.
Confirmed. The unit is silent.
No problem. Oh, poor
Walter
big
should
guy.
have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
That guy was just automated fences. No pilot. I'm assuming there's no pilot inside. There'd be someone yelling at me like Iguazu if it was the case, I'm assuming. Oh, I got something, but I skipped over it. Probably these ephemera isn't. Oh, right in the... Where the gill thing was that I picked up, right? Ooh. New log hunt. Laser orbit. Is that like a... It's like an option? Like a Gradius option? I'm assuming that's what orbit means, unless it's like literally shooting a laser up into orbit. I don't know. And a Melander head? And body. Okay, just give me the full set. I'll take it. Sure.
No
Oh, wow, we
new
got all kinds of
messages.
parts now. No dialogue. Okay. Let's look at all this fun new stuff. Side park. Sustainability, blah, blah, blah. It's got a neat look to it. So what do we have here? Now I have the kid I just rages for a while. I can't. I love that Bastion narrator guy. What's his name again? Was it Austin something or was it? No. It starts with the letters Z. Darren. No, not Darren Korb. Darren Korb's the composer. I mean, the name of that narrator is. Oh gosh, what's his name? Logan Cunningham. That's it. Yeah. Logan Cunningham, who did all the voice acting for that role. Yeah. did he do for Hades? Cunningham plays 6 different named roles in Hades. Plays as Hades, Poseidon, Achilles. Is it Charon? I don't remember how they pronounce Charon. I keep wanting to read it like Charon, but I know that's not correct. Sharon, it's pronounced Sharon. Okay. I go Charon. Seems to be. I try to remember. They do say it obviously in the game. I just forgot. Gosh, I should play some Hades, huh? I should play Hades 2 is the real answer, but has anyone checked into Hades 2 recently? It's been a while for me. I haven't. That's just like, hold. Thanks, Panthera. Asterius and the Storyteller. Yeah, like I knew they were the Storyteller. I didn't think they'd be Asterius and stuff too, but that's awesome. Not too recently, waiting for a big update. Yeah, like I haven't been taking part in the Hades 2 early access. I played Hades 1 on 1.0. I followed along the early access stuff, but I wasn't playing it, right? It was just fun to kind of like keep up and read about how people are feeling about it. But I didn't actually actively participate. Although I'm sure that's fun, right? But I don't always love early access in that way, right? I think the only other game I actually really got into early access like that was Nuclear Throne, but I did get admittedly tired a little bit of it by the time it hit 1.0. I did play it and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. But you know. Gosh, maybe I should do for like a one-off. Maybe I'll do that this Friday. That's not a bad idea. What do I play like Hades for like a one-off skill check episode? That sounds like fun, right? I'll do that. Just see if I can still do it. I think I can still do it. I should be able to. My resort says, is it bad that I feel like I play too much Hades to get into Hades 2? Yes. I totally understand that. Not only that, but like I admittedly got into Hades a little bit later, right? I think maybe like 1 year after its big 1.0. Because it's like I just had other things to play and stuff like that, right? But when I played Hades 1, I got so into it. Like that game enveloped my life for at least 6 months, right? Panthera says, I'm usually alright for early access because I'll go hyper focus for one period and then stop before I hit burnout. Okay. That's a smart way to do it. And then like when you feel like, just pick it back up again, right? I tend to definitely hit burnout. I tend to burn out really easy on a game like that. But like for 6 months, Hades again was like enveloping my life. And it's like I did so much. I think the highest I ever got, I think, was I want to say I got to at least heat level 20, I think, is the highest I ever got. Maybe a little before that, or maybe a little after. I forget. I should check out. I should check it out. I might do that after the stream. Just double check, see where I left off. He's also hitting still mid-pandemic too. Yeah. I haven't got the roses with Hades, but I still love I've never played. I played like 10 minutes Transistor, and then it's not that I fell off of it. I just like forgot about it. But the 10 minutes I spent with it was quite unforgettable, admittedly. Like that music was literally striking a chord with me. It seemed perfect. I just never went back to it. It's because something else just ended up taking up my time. After getting the enhanced final boss fight, I didn't have much urge to push the heat. I was liking pushing that heat to see how far I could get it. But it was also by virtue of, I think, my min-max brain, Panthera. Where it was like, Panthera, when I was like playing, it was like, I mean, it's my kind of sicko game for sure, right? That kind of like twitchy action stuff. But like, every time I did a run, I never wanted to do a run without at least trying to push that heat meter up a little bit, right? Because, obviously you're playing because I want to hear more dialogue. I want to hear, or do like the things that that would get me the items to progress. You know, obviously dialogue with folks, whether it's unlocking more of their story, blah blah blah. But it's like every time I did it, I always tried to make sure I was also pushing the heat, just like because it's like I'm going in there anyways, right? So I did push it pretty far, and really, but I'm glad that the game, like, you can still get by without having to do that. That ability mechanic is so good. After getting the enhance, oh yeah, I got like a 7-8 minute clear in Hades, and I think that's enough. That's pretty good time. Yeah, I think I definitely averaged around sub 10 minutes for sure as well. All right, let's finish and check this out. So this Melander set seems okay. Again, a little bit heavy, but not. It's just the head. Let's look at the core, right? I like how it looks. Some Gundam ass looking body, that's for sure. Boost speed down, yeah, weighs a little more. Oh, recharge delay is down. That's good. Generous supply adjustment, that's really high. That explains why the recharge is so good. Attitude stability down. Just by a bit. Or recovery down. I ain't built for speedrunning. You put a clock on me and I go, no. That's fair, Panthera. That's fair. I like that it's there, but I'm glad it doesn't have to be a focus, right? Which is the beauty of Hades. It's like everything feels optional, but at the same time, like, invitingly so, right? Picked up something else, didn't I? I think I got new arms. Okay. Ooh, good firearm specialization. I'm using knack writers, so it's like bad comparison point, but these seem okay. A little bit on the heavy. I like this little hexagon-y thing. That's fun. It's a not bad looking design. Probably still play the full release of Hades 2 because the hype will get me. Probably not going to be as into it. We'll see. UFO 50 I've been putting off just for now because it's like I tried to spend money on games that I know I won't play right away because I'm playing a bunch of other things, right? I tend to get bad about spending money on things that I know I won't enjoy right away, especially when I know they, you know, they'll go on sale eventually, especially large games. Like UFO 50, like it's such a good deal. I'd be foolish not to just get it. But it's also like, I know I won't play it for a very long time. Like Armored Core is a really good example of that. I didn't buy this game at launch, but, you know, Elden Ring, another game, yeah, it's like, yeah, the willpower. But it's, again, it's like, I should play things I want to play, right? I get it. I get it, my heroes. We talked about this a lot. What are the other arms that I got? Here they are. Ephemera. Look at these. Look at these. What's that? What's that phobia? Tryptophobia. Don't use these arms if you have tryptophobia, right? They're way more powerful, that's for sure. Not that much heavier. Down on the firearm specialization, but meh. They look neat. Sort of. I don't know. I don't love the design, if I'm being honest. I don't like organic looking mechs like this. Right? Too round. Like, don't get me wrong. I like an EVA unit just fine, but they're not super rounded corners like this, right? They still got some hard edges and sharpness to them. Quite sharp, actually. Quite honestly speaking. Let's look at the legs really quick. Okay. Lighter EN load. A little bit. If they gave me a mouth open unit 01 head in this game, I would use it regardless of stats. Yeah. Panther, I'm probably with you on that. Admittedly, it's like I've been using this Kazwar head for a very long time now because I like how it looks, right? I wouldn't say it's Unit 001, but I'd say it's EVA-ish, right? One could say probably the same about this knack director head. BPS, this is a little more Gundam-ish. This Flat Boy, I don't know, whatever. Melander, this is very classic Armored Core, in my opinion, right? This, you could say that's, you know, maybe Gundam-ish with some of the future stuff. This Basho is just very silly. This Lammer Geyer head is just... it's just, might as well be a no... It's just a spoiler, essentially, right? This is too goofy. You know, this is like, you know, looking a little bit like actual, like, Nighthead armor, but it's like the 3 red dots, at least just with my current paint scheme, this looks like a face, and I can't get over it. Like, the green in the middle that I have here looks like a mouth, right? That's a welding helmet. That's on purpose. This is just, well, look. This is a Star Wars Episode 1 droid. I don't really understand what this Firmeza is, but that's okay. But yeah, I like the Kazwar head. Let's stick with the Kazwar, right? I think that was all, like, all the new stuff. Oh, wait, no. We have new boosters. Is that with the gills? Rubicon, blah, blah, blah. No consideration has been given to the G-Force arms like human pilots, enabling uncompromising performance and rapid fire. That sounds good. Quick boost, down a little bit on thrust, but that recharge, or the consumption, is much lower, which ideally means more. I don't need the melee attack thrust. They're lighter even. More upward thrust by quite a bit. Should I use this? I think I should use this. Oh wait, no. Quick boost speed significantly down. I mean slower dodges. Lower boost speed is fine, but maybe not. 68,300 is not bad for ideal weight. Also, I've come to better understand how this quick boost reload ideal weight works. I didn't realize that, so like right now with these, it's 0.35. I didn't realize that it's like, hey, if I go overweight, it's not a flat reload time penalty. It's relative to how much weight you go over that ideal weight number. I didn't realize that at the time. So like, if I was over by like just a bit by using something heavier, like, I don't know, let's say this core, I didn't realize that, hey, it's like I'm only over by like, what? I think it's 62,800 for this one, for these boosters, these Aluda boosters I've been using this whole time. Where it's like, oh, okay, you're over by like, you know, less than 1,000 pounds. So like your relative reload time only went up like 0.01 of a second. Like that's not bad. That's fine. I now have a better understanding of that. So if I go over, it's not the end of the world. Just as long as you just want to like, don't go over too much, right? So like, this would be fine to use, but it's like, I'm really trying to max out my boost speed and quick boost speed. So it's like, I would use this, but hey, again, what if I didn't get hit, right? What if you just don't get hit? And my main reason for using these knack rider is just because it's like maximum firearm specialization, right? Even though technically it's like, I know these Firmezas are even a little bit lighter, but that wouldn't give me any useful gains at the moment. So at least that's how I'm approaching it. I could be using these, again, Mind Alpha legs, because I think they're really good for armor and blah, 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 but just don't get hit. Just don't get hit, right? It's how I choose to live my life. That's for sure. Anyways, that's got to be all the parts, right? All the new stuff. be faster if I use these. The end capacity is too low. I got this thing. This coral-based generator. This seems neat. It's also like the energy recharge on it seems awful. So, no thank you. Yeah, we're sick. We chose. Alright. New stuff in the shop. I'm assuming that's what? Unlock a new weapon somewhere? Oh, right. The laser thing, right? Here we are. Laser orbit. Orbits by Allmind. It's neat. It is an option. It is just an option. I was right. That's good damage. How long does it hang out? I mean, it's not going to replace the stun needles, right? It looks cool. Are they going to be good though? I don't. How do I go right to a test? There's a way to do it from here, is there? Whoops. Unequipped it. There we go. I like how they look. They almost look like Gundam wings. Like actual, not like Gundam Wing Zero wings, but you know, the thing, the flaps on the back of like the Gundams that they would have when they fly. Settings, trainer AC. How long are those guys gonna hang out for? They just keep hanging out, huh? I'm guessing until a target is dead. Oh, I see. I guess until the energy puts it back into cooldown, I guess, right? Oops.
AP at 50%.
I'm assuming if I run out of this, do they go back in? No, they don't. They work at almost any range. Okay, so yeah, it's basically until they need to go back into cooldown. That's interesting. I don't know if I'd use them, but that seems alright. The fact that they're independent is probably its biggest strength, right? So it's like very user-friendly. It's not going to beat these. Not right now, at least. Alright, third depth. Okay. Just going to keep going down until... I'm guessing something is going to happen with air, right? I'm guessing.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. high-powered laser barrier.
Could be behind it.
As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job.
Uh-oh.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
Nothing bad's gonna happen after we do that. Absolutely not.
Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Man, Coral really is just Lifestream, isn't it? It's just Final Fantasy all the way up and down. Really, isn't it? Speaking of games that I need to play eventually.
Walter, it's like he already
I need to
knows
play
what
Rebirth,
the
for sure.
convergence is.
When that
Why
comes
is he
out,
so
it's game over for me, folks. It's going to be Final Fantasy every day, all day. On PC, I mean.
Main system activating combat mode.
Which I hope they put out soon. Square seems like they need money, so.
Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in.
Sorry, what about... I was saying Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, My Hero Zero. And how it sure seems like Coral is just the live stream. But also, when Rebirth comes out, like, I will need to play that. And I will probably need to stop literally everything else I'm doing just to do so. Oh, we're just here already. Okay.
Threat detected. Threat level 8.
Oh, hello.
Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. That's
You
a
get in
step
there,
up from
right?
intruder.
Oh, we're just eating it. We're just eating it.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
There's a little damage, you know. Reload. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Oh, what? Oh no, I'm out of juice. Yeah, come on. Oh no, come on. God damn it. That was close. It's all the laser dudes. Go see what's going on over here. Log. No averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. It seems like... Oh, what's this? The data shows signs of wave mutation. Surely, Air has no knowledge of this. This is number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins onto her. My own student. Who could that be? Who could that be? Certainly gendering a her to this assistant. Who could that be? I have some thoughts of who, maybe. Winter says, I just started playing Remake and I was super wrong about it. Though if that is RPG combat, then God Hand is an RPG. I mean, it's got RPG elements, right? It's got numbers, right? It's got, you know, I'd say it's RPG-like. Make no mistake. Definitely would say action RPG-like, you know? Alright. Nothing over here. I guess there is a lower level, huh? I say that more as an insult to FF7 Remake. That's fair. Are you enjoying it so far, though? How far did you get, My Hero Zero? Yeah, it's really good. That's good. I'm glad you're liking it. This area is massive, by the way. And there's got to be the rest of the ephemera set here somewhere. It's very clearly giving me all these pieces in time, right? Come on. Come on. Just the mission with Jesse, so before the bond. Oh, that Jesse mission. Gosh. Gosh, that mission with Jesse. My Hero Zero. Did you get a smooch? Did you get a smooch? You have to tell me. It sucks. Oh. My Hero Zero, my lips are sealed, is what I'll say to that. You didn't get the smooch? Oh, come on, buddy. Smoochless behavior out here. I would say if you have a save available, it's worth it to go back. There's one ephemera part. Do I have all of them now? Maybe I don't have the head. Or maybe that was the head. What ephemera parts did I get? So I got arms and legs. So I'm missing 2 more. So I'm missing 1 more after that last one, I guess. I'm not saying you have to, like, you know, have to do it, but, like, actually, here's the other thing I'll note too, My Hero Zero. You can, at any time, you can set the game to easy and go back and clean up achievements at the end of the game. So, including getting a smooch from Jesse. So, it's worth noting. But also, yeah, in terms of where the plot... How's it going, Del Focus? Good to see you, good to see you. But in terms of, like, the plot and stuff like that, yeah, like... Who could say what happens? Who knows? Who knows? Things can happen. That's all I'm saying. Just things can happen. Let's go down here. I don't know how down I'm supposed to go.
Trace around the outside, 61. Must be a way in.
Dealt with that, man. I'll probably replay it. It doesn't really well on Steam Deck. I'm probably gonna build a game PC, especially if Rebirth comes. Yeah, there you go. I thought that game would run better on Steam Deck, admittedly. I mean, when I played Rebirth originally, I got it to run on, like, a GeForce 970M, which is the laptop version of a 900 series card, right? I have no idea how it got to run on that. Also, I did not mean to hit that button. That's okay. That's fine. It looks really good, though. That's, yeah. That seems like a really good Steam Deck game, though, for sure. Over here. Alright, Assault Boost. I always forget I have this. I always forget I have this. Hard turn. Let's take a quick zip around. Make sure we're not missing anything. I feel like if I was a video games person, I would hide something back here, right? Oh. What is this? Oh, I was trying to target this guy. There we go. I knew it. The enforcement system. The enforcement system was buried deep, or had been buried deep, within Rubicon. I wonder is pressure fleet, blah, blah, blah. For now, we shall monitor the observers, provide indirect aid to armies. I've been up there before. Looks like. Yeah, that's where we started. Mostly been playing it docked. Is then why I decided I should just invest in a PC instead. Yeah, you could. I think the other thing too is like the main reason why I started investing in a PC obviously is I was at such limits with my laptop. My gaming laptop could play a lot of games, obviously. 900 series went really far. And, you know, it's probably was probably as good as the lowest tier GeForce card that you can buy on the market today, right? Like it was on par with like a lot of the 1060s and stuff, generally speaking. But the big thing that I was getting screwed by was the fact that I was on a Windows 8.1 machine, and because I was locked to a laptop, I couldn't update it to Windows 10 due to a lot of like BIOS level things that it would not BIOS level. What's the term I'm looking for? There's a lot of like Windows 8.1 drivers for that laptop that simply could not handle putting a new OS on it, which would essentially wipe it, right? How blisteringly hot did the laptop get? Very hot. But it's also like the cooling on it was pretty decent. It had like fairly powerful fans. It was annoyingly loud though, that's for sure, right? Because you can only put so large of a fan in there that would have to run at a high RPM as a result, right? Or says, yeah, I don't really want to make a Windows machine, but I feel like I'll have to. Yeah, I guess it's like, you know, how far can you really take a Linux build if you really wanted? I don't think that'd be impossible per se, but, you know, could do it.
Right-hand definition at 50%.
I got a handgun now? Oh, hello. I can see you. Reload. Come on. Valve has their SteamOS, but running the PC is still dog shit. Yeah. How is that SteamOS thing working for you then? Admittedly, I don't fully understand it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Guys are tougher than I thought.
That really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
There we go. In the Steam Deck, it rules. In next thing up here, I'm gonna put Mint Linux on. What's Mint? Is Mint like the code name for the latest Linux build? Is that what it is? Or maybe Arc Linux? I don't understand what all these things are. It's like I haven't touched a Linux system since like Red Hat Linux when I was back in college. You know, it's a fork. Okay, it's a fork. That's giant. Shout out to Giant Bomb if you understood that reference. A fork. Apparently good for gaming. Okay. On the Steam Deck, it rules. I would totally use it on a PC. It's interesting. My Hero Zero. How's it going, Lucky Hyena? Good to see you. Good to see you. Mint and Arc are brands of Linux like Red Hat. I see. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hope you're having a good one. I guess it's about that time when everyone's finishing up their work, right? I need a resupply. Anything up here before we press, right?
There's 621. Destroy the target.
Okay. You say so. Is anything over here? Seems like it. Alright, well. Surely nothing will bad happen. Nothing bad will happen from this. Get to escape. It sure seems like we have to escape. Get in the hole. That looks like I can't touch it. Oh, that's okay. Well, we're in here now. Oh my god.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Come on. Ooh, jeez.
Right shoulder ammunition at left hand ammunition at 30%.
Fine, we're fine. I don't know if that hit or not. Aye! Oh my god. Get smoke. Come on, give me an ACS son. Oh, come on, almost there. Oh, they pop shields. Okay. And let me out, right? Let me out.
Raven, release the partitions.
What? Release the... Oh, jeez. Yeah. This hellish arena, Lucky Hyena, is, we're inside of, like, a big generator-looking thing. It seems bad.
You've got a job to do.
It seems bad in here. And of course, I had to blow it up, right?
Raven, you have to get clear.
Yeah, I know. Relax, Air. Relax.
Brace for impact.
Who's inside this? Seems like a bad idea to blow it up while we're inside, right? It's probably fine.
That was a close one.
Our health not looking great. And surely blowing us up won't release anything bad that's locked down below, right? We should build it on Gobo Linux. Gobo Linux? The obscure indie Linux that I like. Indie Linux? Lucky Hyena. Indie Linux? What are we talking about here? It's like indie music, but indie Linux? I mean, yeah, they're all forks. I get it. But like, I mean, Linux is already pretty independent. Linux is a bountiful land of yes, I've seen some in my time, and I understand none of it. Indie Linux is Linux for dogs. Yes, there's only one other indie that I'm aware. It's Croc Legend of the Gobbo Linux. Legend of the Gobbos, or the Legend of the Gobbo Linux. They're coming back. They're gonna get somebody get Croc on the line. Who made Croc? Croc was a God. Who made Croc? I knew this at one point. Croc 3. Croc 3D. Legend of the Gobos. Argonaut Software, right. The Star Fox people. Good lord. Super FX chip friends of Croc, I guess. Right? Like, good lord. Well. Okay, there's the ephemera. I don't have the head. Maybe I'll get it in the next one? Unless I missed it. I might have to go back for it sometime.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
Oh, hi. Hi, Carly.
Reinforcement system silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
You mean, good thing
Wow.
I'm good to get the hell out of there.
Deals with the PCA, then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering
Also make
Terra
me King Arthur.
Incognita.
Well, that's true, my Hero Zero.
So you're close, then. The corpse won't be
Look.
helping each other over the finish line.
Not everything Argonaut Software touches
Arquebus
goes to
wants bail
gold.
him out of the
I know
picture
this much.
first.
Looks like
Shout outs to
Arquebus is
Fonk,
gonna
but-
win the race no matter what.
They are still a
Short
British
term,
developer that has,
But I think 621's going to be the key in the end.
let's just say,
And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose
A
which
notoriety.
jobs we take.
right?
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
Oh. Okay. Gosh, King Arthur's World. That game is bad. Game is... I'm sure it's better on
Raven,
an Amiga, maybe? I don't
you've
know.
got a request
I don't know.
from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus,
Also,
sent by Middle Flatwell.
my Hero Zero, don't
He's
forget
the
about
de facto
Stunt Race
leader of the
FX.
Liberation Front,
A perfectly
and he
okay
wants to
video
meet you.
game. Oh.
One new message.
It's the guy. Starts with the letter D,
Registration
right?
number
Oh,
RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. S-rank virtual encounters
S
are now
rank
available
time.
in the arena.
Okay.
You will now face the best of the best. We
Sure.
wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
Wow, no honing your technique, no nothing. They also did Buck Bumble. Yes, that is. How could I forget my Hero Zero? How could I forget? Buggity Buck Bumble. Yep, like legendary stuff. Truly. All mine exists for all mercenaries. Thank you, Ganj. Thank you for reminding me. Let's look at this new core that we got. Oh, that's his core's got a lot of cleavage, is what I'll say. I mean, shout outs, right? If you got him, like, let him hang, right? Like, good for this ephemera core. God, plus, love a good sharp poop. Thanks, Panthera. I mean, this plus, like, those heels. Like, those heels are iconic, in my opinion. They gave this... They gave this armored core mecha some sick ruby heels. I'm into that. Right? Bimbo mecha. Gosh. I'll let it go. I'm into respectfully. This is, look, From Software, I think, is a bit on one. That's what I'll say. Attitude stability, not very good. Not that heavy, which is good. Not a whole lot of resists on this one, huh? That generator output is massive, though. Which EN is by higher values and faster EN recovery. Yeah. Could be good for dodging, right? I guess the attitude recovery is not that much worse. I might use this. Booster efficiency is down. Consumption is up. So it might make our boost a little more expensive. Let's see what we can do here. This is going to put us over the weight. Don't have the head yet. Probably won't use the arms. Yeah, that firearm special is too low. Maybe just the body? Maybe just the body. I gave my mech boobs. I don't... Well, I know what the title of my video is going to be. No, I shouldn't. I don't think the algorithm would like that too much. That's a yoke core. They really focus on chest and traps. Yeah. Big on traps. Like, look at that. Like, just, it's all upper... You know, it's all upper shoulder and back. God damn it, the focus. I'm not going to read that. I need to stop. I'm going to use this one, and I think I'm going to go back to this one. Mostly because I think, you know, I don't know if the gains on this is going to be all that worth it necessarily. The mono, yeah, just the big mono boob. I'm into it. There's a lot of mono boob cores, you know, like this one. Actually, I like the design of this original Orbiter mech. I don't really use it, right? I like this guy. It's not a bad design. It's pretty chunky. Maybe a little too chunky. This is silly, right? It's like talking about sharp, right? Like this is just sharp, right? It's got the air holes in it that make it go faster, right? Knocked Rider seems okay. I know Rusty likes it. Rusty likes it. I approve. This is, you know, weird to say the least. This is just, you know, got that Tian Kang. I'll say it like that. I get, or King, probably King. No, Kyang, Zhang, yeah. Sean King, I'll say that. It's like got like look at that big belly, got that man bod, you know. My lander's kind of whatever. I think I use this Defang core. This one. That's got a big. Oh, you were also, Ganj, you were using the tank treads, right? Is that why? Make it big. This Basho core is real funny to me. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, you did. I like this Melander body, but I don't need the hit points, right? I don't get hit. I mean, I do get hit, but I don't get hit enough. I would probably use the Mind Alphas if I really needed. Vigor is for chumps, says Ganj. I got Spoiler Head, Mind Alpha Core for Meza Arms, and Mind Beta Arch. That sounds alright. I did consider this. Yeah, these ones, I assume you mean, right? Panthera? These seem good. If I was into using the chicken legs, I would probably also use these. But again, I like being on the ground more so I can recharge my EN a little bit quicker. I know a lot of people like these spring chicken legs. They're big and chunky, but a little heavy. Too heavy. I would probably... Like, 4,000 more weight for the Mind Betas is fine. right? But I like the Kazor legs too, because they're probably the lightest. Actually, are they lighter than? I think they're lighter than these Nectriders, or maybe they're just very close. Okay, off by 2,000 pounds. But these are like maximum jump in distance, right? So like, I don't know why you would use the Nectriders unless you really need to save that weight. I don't understand these legs. Are these actually like hovers? It says it in the description. These have thick legs. Yeah, they're not actually hover legs. They're just big and chonky. And they look real silly. Oh, which Gundam they look? They look like, you're right. What's that very pear-shaped looking Gundam, right? With the big, it's like a big, it's got like the big shoulders that like go way super wide, right? With like, it's like not shoulders, it's like the shoulder, they have shoulder pads that also go extremely wide, and the head is like, it's like a mono neck and shoulder to head design, right? It's like, I don't remember the name of it either, but I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. If I saw a photo of it. Pantsuit Gundam. Quibbly? Its name is Quibbly? Get out of here, Pin. It's not named Quibbly. Are you... Typing into Google, Gundam Quibbly. It is called It's like Cubely. I should show the class. What am I doing? Gotta show the class, right? Cubely. Not Quibbly, Cubely. Cubert Gundam? I mean, who could say? Look at this. It just looks like a big fat moth kind of thing, right? Like, look at this guy. It's very sharp. Right? Look at these claws. Right? That looks neat. I have no idea what they're actually from, like which episode. Gundam Build Fighters? No, that's not. Jesus, but look at this thing. Well, it's wild, right? Axis prototype mobile suit for new type. I don't know what that means at all. But that's what it says back here. It kind of chats a little bit in the way, but Universal Century HG Gundam Z. Probably Zen Gundam, I think. If I had to guess. Lord, look at this thing. Man Dash 103 Cubely. It's got like little options. I call them options. They're called something else, right? I'm just saying words at this point. It's a wild looking Gundam. I like this red one. That's kind of neat. Oh, it's got like triple sword, some kind. That's wild. Sure, why not? Doohickey is a lot of doohickeys. Yeah, I always say options like Gradius, but like I literally picked them up in the game. What do they call them in this game? Nope, not that one. Orbits. That's what they're more traditionally called. Orbits. Not like the drink Orbits. There's no Z at the end of this, right? That's what I was trying to think of. Most of them. I realize my mic volume could be a little bit better. I don't have to. I'm talking like really close to the mic. What I should be doing is boost this gain. This away from my mouth. Sounds less poppy. That probably sounds okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm looking at my levels. Maybe a little bit better. That's probably good. As long as I don't get really up on it. Funnel was the word I was thinking of. Funnel? What do you mean a funnel? Looks like a funnel? Are you saying that Gundam looks like a funnel? I mean, it did a little bit. close all these now. Too many of them open. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, these legs are silly. I'm not going to use them. But, you know. Gosh, these high heels, though. Incredible. Bits and Funnels is a British version of Chutes and Ladders. Yeah. Don't focus. If Font came in and told me that, I'd be like, I have to believe you. Gundam funnels are little thingies that float around the Gundam and shoot late. Wow, they actually straight up call them funnels? That's wild. I mean, they kind of look like it, I guess, for that one photo we saw. It does look like it. All right. Let's get some OST points, shall we? Oh, G1 Michigan's here. That's interesting. Don't know who Freud is. Commander of the Vespers? Have we run into this guy? I don't think we have, right? Let's fight King, yes? I feel like, I don't know if we fought them. But anyways, let's see how this goes. Maybe I need my shotgun, maybe I don't.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3.
Tank
Only the
treads.
best remain.
That's an interesting looking gun. That looks like a
Subject
railgun,
Astro
sorts.
Crown.
Or the
Call
linear
sign.
rifle, as this game calls it. Can't tell what's that on its spare shoulder.
Commencing evaluation.
Maybe a plasma cannon of sorts on the other channel, or the other shoulder.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's see. Perfectly flat. I see its shield. And they got them hover legs. You just blast right through this thing, no problem. Okay. Ay.
AP at 50%.
Right?
AP at 30%.
Yee, 101 points left. Let's finish him. Oh, what? I lost target. What the hell? Oh my god. Please give me a stun. If I didn't lose targeting on that one moment, I don't know how I lost that all of a sudden. That was weird.
Main system activating
I would have had
combat
that,
mode.
I think. So I should just do this at the gate. Going right for me like that. No, you're not gonna be loud. See you later, dude.
Target
Yeah,
destroyed.
that was way easier.
Concluding evaluation.
As it turns out, when you're actually aiming at the target you want to shoot, it's way easier. Also, I guess, you know, these stun needles are... The stun needles are pretty cheap. I recognize this. I'm not going to turn that down. This fancy-ass monarchy emblem. No thank you. Yeah, we're probably going to upgrade this. Still not touching this stuff quite yet. Not using this. Not using these, so. These aren't going to help us in the battles for the arena, so let's just keep going for now. Alright, Michigan. This guy is supposed to be a friend, right?
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Songbirds,
Number 2,
split
rank
missiles,
S.
bomb thrower, and a minigun. It's interesting.
Subject AC, Liger Tail. Call sign, Gun 1, Michigan.
Liger tail. Alright, say so.
Commencing evaluation.
Okie dokie.
Main system activating
Also another
combat
flat ground turn. Alright. I guess it is a simulation, right? Oh, Jesus. Just ran right into our face and kicked us. Reload, come on. Oh, he's got one of these. It's fun. Not good enough, though, my friend. These are not that challenging.
Your next opponent stands at the apex of the arena.
Oh, you don't say. Our machine is hissing hot right now. More chips! So that's a Liger tail, I guess. If you really are into Napoleon Dynamite, I guess, right? That movie was fine, right? It had its moment. That movie probably... That movie probably made a lot of people mad at the hipster culture stuff, right? It's funny what survives centuries. Yeah, I guess. Just G1 Michigan watched Napoleon Dynamite and thought it was the funniest thing they'd ever seen in their entire life, and then was like, I know what I'm gonna use for my AC pilot. my AC machine name. That's what I'm picturing. Aside from Freud here, which is okay. Maybe he's really into Freud. Who could say? Whatever. I liked Napoleon Dynamite when it came out. I still think it's okay. Alright, just got a laser sword. Basic assault rifle. Got the big F-off bazooka spread thing. Don't know what that is on the other shoulder. Maybe a shield. Is this supposed to be it? Is this supposed to be the hardest one? Maybe. We'll see. Wow, I can't believe I got that hit from that far out. Oh, you're flying, huh? Just hit me. Oh, it's got laser turrets, it seems. Oh, God, come on. Alright, still landed that. Oh, well. I'll take it. Oh.
Target destroyed.
It's got a phase 2? Is that what we're doing here?
This concludes all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Or maybe not. It's just being very dramatic. Laser drone. That's what it was. Am I gonna learn the secret of all mine now?
Incoming comms.
Congratulations. You have completed all ranks.
Yeah,
Though
thanks.
these encounters may be simulated, you have reached the apex of our roster. We would
No
be
secrets.
grateful were you to aid us in our research and development. All Might exists for all mercenaries.
They're just stealing my data and that's it? Literally an Emma says evaluation complete is very funny to me for some reason. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's it. No secrets here, huh? Very curious then about that one fight that was against Cinder Carla, where it was like, oh, we're cutting that off. Thanks for your data. They're making my digital twin. I mean, probably. I didn't, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Sherpa. Thank you for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Welcome. We're playing Armored Core 6, of course, here. Just finished the last arena fight in it. Seemed alright. They're using you to train in an Ella. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like to me, Ganj. That's what it seems like to me. That or like, I didn't, you know. It's just mech Amazon. Oh no. It's just like, they're opening up their own shop and they're going to have all these really cruddy third-party sellers in there sell me things from, like, Shenzhen or something like that, right? I mean, like, if you told me all these all these robot names were names of third-party sellers in Amazon, I would believe you, right? Like Cold Call, selling me like ice trays, right? Flatwell is like, you know, they're like rip-offs of things you'd find at the container shop. Chatty Stick, that's like, you know, selling me like phone accessories. Honest Brute is totally a drop shopper. Sure. Volta? Yeah, sure. It's like if I need to buy like, you know, third-party batteries, right? Someone named G4 Volta is going to sell me them on Amazon. Rusty is just Rusty, though. We love Rusty around these parts. Anyways. Let's see what else we got. What did I even unlock? I should have... I'm so bad at paying attention. It's the laser thing, right? There it is. Laser drone. Can only go on the right shoulder. That's interesting. Oh, those just... Oh, that's interesting. They surround automatically, huh? Damage seems okay. I mean, every hit has to hit. That's the problem, right? Ganj says, "Fuck Rusty." God damn, Ganj. What? What? I thought we love Rusty around these parts. What do you mean, fuck Rusty? I guess if it gave you 2 of these, maybe that's overkill. Maybe that understandably is why they only give you 1. Did I unlock anything else? I don't think I did, right? Just the laser drone. I think. Sure seems like it. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a new generator. We'll see. Oh, Sherpa says, you can go on both shoulders. I think you may have... Oh, is that why? Oh, I think you're right. Yes. Thank you for noting that. Hello, Sherpa. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I mean, that seems... That seems like it'd be... You can't, like, shoot these things off you, I'm assuming, right? Or can you? Let's just try it. Let's try it out. You can have a drone army, I guess? These things look real silly, though. They look like... They're like mechanized shrimp just hanging out on my shoulders here. Don't get me wrong, I love shrimp. But this is silly. Alright, well, so like, you know, damage could be better. Also, they last a lot shorter than I thought. I can see it, they have their own. I see, so the cooldown timer is what, about how long they last. That's interesting. I guess it lets me get... It does let me get multiple quick boosts out of the enemy to set up things. I mean, I don't have anything to punish anymore, obviously, with this build, but that's interesting. That seems like the damage on it. It's just, I don't know. It's like, it's just not my playstyle, I guess, right? So let's get this back. They're really good when you... Oh, they had a charge? Did I not realize they had a charge? I'm just going to preview it in this. I better to stagger them to maintain pressure. Yeah. Oh, they do have a charge. Look at that. Does it just last longer, or... Those blasts seem bigger, that's for sure. Hold on, I want to try that again. Let's try it one more time. Because yeah, charging it seemed like definitely the way to go. Oops. If that's the case, it's not like there's a lot of cooldown. It's only 2 drones, but they are way more damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Because it didn't look like it was doing a lot of damage, which is probably why I was just like, it just seems like more of a pester than anything, right? Wow, that's a lot better, actually. I mean, granted, this is not the most advanced mech out in there, right? It's not bad. That's actually pretty good. I can see why that's useful. It's definitely like, I would probably just use 1, and I would probably have something with... Or maybe I would use 2, and I would just have to build something that has... Like, it's doing the job of what my pistols are doing, essentially, right? But that's neat. That's neat. Let's go back to what we had, though. For now. For now. Only 2 drones with you. Oh, I read that already. Okay, let's get a quick drink here. All right. Oh, right. Okay, we have all these OST chips, right? It's tuning. Let's finish this out. Okay, repair kits at max. We got 5 points left. What should we do? Do the, I'm guessing the stun needles, do they count as energy weapons? I don't know if that's true or not, right? Or are they? Or they're not explosive. I doubt it. I extremely doubt it counts as kinetic damage, right? I guess it does say all sources of energy damage, so maybe the shoulder stuff does count as that? Does anyone know? Could buy terminal armor. But again, I'd rather use something before I die. Let's see on the part screen. There are icons. Oh, right, the icons. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, these are kinetic damage. I guess it's like a physical stun needle. But the thing that pops afterwards, that makes the explosion, right? Is that... I guess it's like you're going to unlock everything eventually anyways, right? So maybe I shouldn't be worrying about it. The additional effect here is shock when tolerance is exceeded, yada yada yada, right? So I'm not looking to boost necessarily the electricity damage that happens. I'm basically looking to boost just the kinetic part of it. and the attack actually goes in, which is what this damage is representing, right? Okay, in that case, because I'm using these guns right now and stuff, I don't think I need this. I don't see myself. I definitely am not using this right now. I don't see this being that useful either. I mean, I'm sure it is. Maybe select cases. Very select cases. This I don't want to rely on because I don't like the idea of being dead. Maybe it was a multiplayer thing. Maybe. I don't know. Not doing melee. This seems not ideal. So let's do that. I think that's a good start. 10% more is not, or 9%, I should say. It's probably good. Oh no, we have a choice. Eliminate Michigan? Also, this one's worth a lot more money. Eliminate Hawkins and Pater with the Vespers? So this one's like, hey, side with the red guns, and this one's basically side with the Arquebus? Access speed useful for when you need to access under fire. Yeah.
Got a job for you,
I guess I haven't run to a case for it yet.
This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate Schneider.
Mm-hmm.
First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy
Which kind of
losses on
corporate
Balaam's
dog? You
initial wave,
want to be the
with many
military one or
deserting.
the real corpo one,
More
right?
recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well. With his AC Liger tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak.
I mean, I beat him up in the arena pretty good.
We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V.IV lined up to take over.
Oh, hi, Rusty.
This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Would I rather work for Lockheed or Goldman Sachs? That is so grim, Ganj. That's so grim to me, but you know some asshole out there is like actually asking this question for real, right? I could not imagine. Are you kidding me? Like, that's... Yikes. Yikes. Look. Let's watch the other briefing. I'm curious. I'm guessing it'll be pretty much the same thing, except read by Michigan.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front
Oh,
commander.
Flatwell. The people who sell me container store
Raven.
products.
I'll get straight to the point.
Here's the thing. One of them
Arquebus leads the
has to get a float.
forces,
Pride Parade will
emboldened by
pay for...
a
Oh,
simulated
that's...
PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers.
so grim, God.
Open to an attack on their key forces.
Yes, my heroes are a very key
Want
point
you
of
to
that. Not
eliminate
feeling
2
bad
of the
about any of
Vespers
it.
numbered officers.
Actively excited.
V.5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V.8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them.
So this isn't even a request
I will
by...
assist you on this mission. It'll be a good
Balaam,
opportunity
huh?
to catch up with a veteran.
That's just
I look
straight up a
forward
request
to your
from
favorable
the
response,
Liberation
Raven.
Front. Look, I know there's obviously New Game Plus, right? I want to say the last time I had a choice like this, I chose the top option. So like, for the sake of my brain, I'm going to remember that I always took the top option for all these choices. So I'm probably going to do the same thing here. And then that way on my New Game Plus roll around, I'll just choose the second option for both of them. I guess. That's probably the way to do it. So, sorry, Michigan. You have got to go. So I guess in this case, I'm going to be a corporate dog. I'm going to work for Goldman Sachs, unfortunately, in this case.
There's nothing more for me to say.
I mean, Walter, you're the one that's giving me these jobs. I mean, I don't think he's giving me these jobs, but look. Every choice is grim. He could just not take any of these jobs, you know? At least it's white-collar crimes. Yeah, sure.
Enemy readings. Your troops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Just getting right into it, huh?
Looks like Artemis sent some clown on a suicide mission. Dude, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor.
Come on, reload.
The emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard the first took down Gun 5 in Washington.
Watson? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, but hey,
Oh, I didn't realize there's literal dropships coming in.
Boss is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the work is worth 20 of you. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stingle and start shooting.
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Okay.
Geronimo! Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target
Oh, reload,
busy.
come on, reload faster.
Come on, sir. Give a ride out and steal all the credit. You've got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Oh, God.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
2 repair kits remaining.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Fine. I damn near missed the show, Potomac.
Jesus. It's a lot of enemies.
This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun one.
Damn it, hold on. There it is.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover.
Reload, come on.
The job 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Need more ACS.
Those of you who withdrew, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm here for maggots, sir!
Oh, God, got kicked.
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Over here, right?
Right hand ammunition at 30%. Left hand ammunition
Yeah.
30%.
So I could imagine if I had chicken legs here, I would be like way too much on the ground, or not on the ground enough, and I'd be out of ACS even more somehow.
50%.
One more of these guys.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
God. Okay, let's just deal with Michigan. Reload, please.
AP at 30%.
Ooh, just got that heal in time. Oh my god, please get lost. Jesus. Come on, come on. Oh no! Just realized I'm out of gun ammo. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah. Guns will help you. You can only trust your fist. Here's the thing I'll ask on this. Someone could probably answer this for me. Are all at some point after those larger, like actual boss mechs drop, are the enemies that come in just infinite? Like there's no point to like trying to like finish off all these different little ads, right? I should just like focus on just fighting the boss, because it seems like I just straight up won't have enough ammo for all this, period, unless I just need to choose a gun with like more ammunition in it. Is that kind of the idea here? Obviously I am using 2 dualies, so it's like I think there's a finite amount, but still not worth killing them all. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Because I feel like at some point I'm like, even if I had more guns, this is not going to be helpful for me, right? I should be like... I should just go for the targets, right?
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Oops.
Looks like Archibald sent some clown on a suicide mission. Too, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject primed.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Merc took down Gun 5 at Wasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Wasu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 of him. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
The answer is 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Come on, get the target.
Third wave incoming, Raven.
There we go. Alright, where's the big guy?
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Come on, sir. You gonna ride out and steal all the credit? We got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Oh, jeez.
Gun 13 gets to take home a bill of cobalt too. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
2 repair kits remaining.
All Liger Tail checks the break, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally, I damn near missed the show, Potomac.
Not gonna waste my energy on those guys.
This field trip is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
It's the Liger Tail incoming. It's Gun 1 Michigan.
Where are you?
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Liger Tail some cover!
Where's the big guy? Is that him?
The job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure. Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician, go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
How can one person do this alone?
SHQ needs your
Oh god.
At least we can add numbers.
There we go.
Maggots. You read me? You can tell this to posterity. Mean old Michigan died of a bad fall.
AC Liger tail destroyed. Gun 1 Michigan, down. That leaves the MT to take care of.
Don't be kidding. Not Michigan.
You must have given as good as you got. We can still win this.
Fifth wave. They're searching us.
Oh god. Yeah.
Left-hand ammunition at 10%. Right-hand ammunition at 10%.
Wow, deflected it. Thought I was just above it enough, but I guess not.
Left-hand ammunition depleted.
Alright, well, almost done with ammo.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed.
Woo!
Mission accomplished.
It's over.
Domnio, first time chatter, good to see you. Apologize. I missed your message earlier. The mission doesn't end until all of them are destroyed. That's good to know. I guess it was like, what I was asking before. It's like, if I hadn't destroyed Michigan, if it would, like, just keep sending wave after wave at me, right? Which, it, you know, it seemed like it was, by a little bit at least. Duffwick says, I remember Liv getting stuck on this one for a while. Oh, okay. I think your problem in the first fight was you triggered 5th wave before you killed Michigan. Ah, I see. You know what's real good here? Kick. Panthera, you know me. I'm always gonna forget to use my kick. Also, I guess it was like... It's like I was trying to stay as mobile as possible, right? But yeah. Thank God. Thank God. But thank you, Domino, for joining us. Domino? I think that's... You tell me if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I totally misread that the first time. Kick is more... It is, but there's like a... I'm just advocating for the good move. It seems good. I think the problem that I have with the kick is like, it's the pause after. It's like, I know I should be like AC. It is Domino. I kind of figure, yeah. I just read it wrong when I first read it. I saw the Y in there. I was like, no, Domino. That old corner joint, you know, that serves the good pizza, the Domino's, right? But yeah, it's like, I always forget about using assault boost is what was happening, Panthera, I think. Which I should be better at. I should definitely be better at it. That went well. Ooh, more log hunt. Another generator. Okay. This looks like a coral one again. Assault shield. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't have that equipped. I'm using the pulse one instead, right? Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, just like get in their kick, then pop the thing while they're stunned up, right? That sounds good. That's good AoE damage, that's for sure.
New message.
You got like a bunch of mobs on you.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the red guns.
Well,
You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now.
great.
Where there's coral, there's blood.
Yeah, the funny thing with
That's how it's always been, 621.
my build right now, like I definitely don't have any AoE damage, right? Panthera. So it's like, oh.
Raven,
Hi, Air.
are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
I mean, is this your first time being in an Armor Core game? Because yes, the answer is yes. What I was going to say was, America shock base. Air America. Air. You can't say air without America, right? My Hero Zero. Yeah. What was I saying? Right. So it's like I don't have any AoE damage, but the funny thing is, like, especially when they're like, obviously this mission probably had the highest number of enemies it's throwing at me in one single concentrated area. So it's like, it's funny because I found myself, I'm like shooting, but like I want to like change targets. And it's like, even though, so I'm not even using the aim assist for that section, right? Like until I had like the single large target that I was going over, that was like in the quadrupeds or the tetrapods, I mean. So it's like, I found myself, especially for the smaller enemies, I'd shoot, but like only once or maybe twice. And then I'm like, I want a new target. So like I had to like flick the stick, but sometimes that doesn't always release the target off of who I was aimed off of, especially when there's like a bunch of them in a single small view. So it's like, I'm like, shoot, flick, shoot, flick, shoot, flick. Because I'm like, I want to change targets literally as soon as like, you know, I'm done with it. But I don't want like manual targeting because I feel like I'd still miss a ton, just because that seems really hard to do quickly with like a gamepad. If I was like using a mouse and keyboard, I could definitely see myself like using or wanting like manual aiming for that. But it still worked out. Still worked out. Double burst handgun. It's doing work for me still, right? Just got to get close. Just got to get close. What did I unlock? I don't remember. Again, not paying enough attention. It was a generator, right? I think it was just a generator. Core base, blah, blah, blah. Rapid energy recovery enabled by maximized combustion. Wow, that's terrible recharge yet again. But I mean, as expected, it's like, it's basically an upgrade version of this Aorta one, right? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it. I don't think so. What time is it? How are we doing on time? 6:30 p.m. So I've been going, what, like maybe 3 hours? Yeah, 3:12. I want to see at least one more mission. I feel like we're about to do something big. And we just did like that choice, you know? Eliminate your pursuer. What's gonna happen now? Yeah, let's get right in there.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey.
Something definitely feels like it's going to happen with air at this point. Because we're going down where all the other coral is, right?
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad.
Oh, this asshole.
We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail.
You don't say.
Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk.
Okay.
If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
And if Balaam is completely dead, who could it be?
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
Maybe someone from the inside? I don't know. I have no clue. I have some guesses, though.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Let's hear the guess. I think it might be Rusty, is what I'm going to say. I get the feeling Rusty might be following us. Not necessarily to destroy us or something, but it's a thought.
Something's jamming the radar.
Because if I'm not mistaken, from the mission when we did the wall, Handler Walter was like, you seem to know who you are, and like yada yada yada. So it's like, who we are, huh? Rusty, that piece of shit? Yeah, and there's that. There's that. Don't worry, it's not a spoiler or something. It's not what I'm considering it. But let's see what happens. Also, I haven't heard from Rusty in a while. There's that whole thing about like, oh, Rusty will take over. Oh, look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. Little worms. Seem like they'd be bad if they latched onto me. It's always... Why is it always worms? It's worms all the way up and all the way down, all the time. Oh god. Come on, reload. Reload. Anything even down here? Oh, just more worms. Is snake a type of worm? That's a good question, Hunch. I don't know. Is a snake a kind of worm? Always worms. Great news about Elden Ring DLC. Yeah. Thanks, my ears, Zero. Is a snake a worm? No, a snake's not a worm. Right? I don't think. Related? Maybe. But, you know. Gosh, there's a lot of these little guys, huh? Alright, there's the last ephemera part. It's probably the head, right? Snakes have teeth. Ergo, snake, not worm. Yeah, there you go. Horseshoe crabs are arachnids, but like, come on, they're crabs. Yeah. I mean, that's like, we're getting the same territory as like our shrimp bugs, right? Like shrimp are sea bugs. I think everyone generally agrees with this, right? Is a lobster just a big shrimp? Kinda. Right? Sandworms have teeth, just not the same configuration, right?
Looks like they're out of commission.
Nature just cribbing notes from other biologies. Yeah. Worm, no spine? That's a good point. Worms got no bones, right? At least traditionally. Is there anything over there? I don't think so, right? Waiting for the worms to pop out of the ground again. That's a big combat area. Sure seems like. Looks like our radar's working again. Crawfish just so much buggier. Yeah. Is that just because they're smaller? Probably, right? Oh, look who it is. I knew I was right about that.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Let's just talk, Rusty. Come on, we ain't got to fight.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
What's Rusty's deal?
And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone.
Rusty seems smart, right? Is he just ambitious here?
Hate to say it, but
mud bugs? That's a fun way to say it. Oh, is Rusty... Rusty's fighting for the Liberation Front, isn't he?
Who needs you?
Great question, Rusty. Great question. Rusty is just working from the inside?
I don't want to dance to that tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
Sorry, Rusty. Kinda. There's probably dialogue there.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no greater threat than power without purpose.
Oh my god, it's so bright. Wow, he just self-detonated, huh?
We've lost all signs of steel haze.
Bye, Rusty. I'm sorry we didn't fight long enough for you to tell me something. I'll play this mission again, I'm sure.
Good job, 621. No need to pursue him. We have to keep pressing.
Oh, he took off? Okay. I guess we didn't see the last of Rusty.
I'm picking up a major coral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Big hole. It's a FromSoft game. Big hole. What is it?
It's close.
Okay. Ultimate worm's also a mud bug, if you think about it. The ultimate mud bug. Are snails and slugs worms? No. No. Mud bug with shell? It's different. Built different, My Hero Zero. Snails are just slugs with a house. Yeah. You could say the same thing about like a crawfish, right? Or like a... What are those crustaceans that are like in Yakuza like a dragon? You know, they also got like the house, right? Crawfish have exoskeletons. What am I talking about then? Where are the names of those crawfish-like things? That's like in... You know, they also got like the pinchies, right? From Like a Dragon. Hermit crab. Thank you, Panthera. Yeah, like a hermit crab, right?
See.
Oh.
Before the fires of Ibis.
Fires of Ibis. I would have said Ibis, but thank you for that translation, Air.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Well, that's a...
I need to prepare before the corps move in.
Oop. Nope. There we go.
Back to base and rest up.
Okay. And poor Rusty. Oh, there's the ephemera head. Feel bad for Rusty. This is just trying to dismantle the system from the inside.
Raven.
Fuck Rusty, says Gone. Still.
So clearly.
He tried to kill me. It was a...
My family.
It seemed to be... I mean, I did just kill, like, Balaam and blah, 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 and... He seems very unsure of my motives.
But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter has sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
It's just a gentle sparring session, right?
Incoming comms.
Whomst amongst us, yes.
Let me tell you a story before you go.
Okay, Walter.
There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral.
I believe I have the logs of this guy.
Yielded a carnival of horrors. Augmentation surgery included.
You don't say.
But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621.
That's me.
Story time's over. It's time for work.
Okay. What does Walter stand to gain out of all this? Does he get a cut? Seems like he gets a cut. Right? What other motivation could Walter have? What motivation does Walter have in all this? Right? Let's look at this new head. Walter is the good guy. Gonj, you've been saying this all along. I know. This alien ass head. That's a xenomorph if I've ever seen one, right? What got the thick back on the head? I don't know what that means. I like how it's got a little face. That's fun. Right? It's got a little beak. It's got a little beak. Big ol' antenna on the top. Kind of looks like a stingray. How are we doing stat-wise? Good on AP. Not bad scanning. A little bit heavier. A little worse on the attitude stuff. Not that much. System recover again? Is this when I get stunned? No, it's abnormalities. Oh, and recover. Values correspond to lower vulnerability. Okay. So that's like resists. Or other kind of resist. Status resist. Recharge supply up a little bit. This seems good, but I don't like the look of it. Here's the problem, right? I like the stats. In fact, I would even go as far as say I love the stats. Right? Better on everything. Except how it looks. I would even go as far as say I hate the way it looks. Not winning at fashion core if I pick this, I think. We're not going to use it. I don't know. Maybe I was using the rest of the set. Maybe. Right? But I don't love the stats on the rest of the set either, if I'm being honest. You think it's cute? Yeah. It's not what I'm going for. Maybe another season. You know what I mean, My Hero Zero? Feels a little dated. I don't love this much curvature in my mech. You know? I like a big blocky boy. Right? Hard angles. Cute is dead. And I would say cute's in. You know. Cute is for sure in right now. Waifu has never been hotter. Right? Let's see. I didn't mind the core, if I'm not mistaken. Just didn't want to give myself this very spicy core look. Oh no, but the boost speed, that's not terrible. Good resupply and stuff on the energy. We need Brutalist AC to that. I think that exists. It's not that one. I think that's close, right? Very. More, where's the cubist? The most cubey of cubes. That's pretty square. I wouldn't call that Brutalist, though. This is just like construction core, right? Literally. No, I didn't mean core as in like armored core. I meant like core as in fashion core. Right? That's pretty blocky. These are just toy robots. That's very cubey. Big shoulder pads. This is very 80s, right? It's like all about them blazers that had them shoulder pads. Where's the where's the Guggenheim of armored core designs, right? Absolutely. Which one screams like it was coming out of Control, right? God, I gotta play Control again. I think about Control all the time. Cathedral Mech? That's a good point. Let's see how this looks. Where's the arms? There it is. Oh, right. I didn't like this. This looks like a big old alien. Made my aim only a little bit worse, I guess. That's yeah, that's an alien mech. That's a xenomorph mech if I've ever seen one. What if Gundam, but xenomorph with high heels and boobs? Nutra Gundam. That's pretty good, My Hero Zero. That's pretty good. Look at these hips. They don't lie. I don't like these bug shoulders. It's the fan blades. I just not into it. It's the same reason why I don't like these arms on the Mind Alphas. I don't like these fan blade kind of things in the shoulders. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Anyways, let's go back to this. I think that's all that unlocked, right? Oh, concludes the chapter. You're proud of that one? I'm happy for you, My Hero Zero. 3.5 hours. Let's look. This is the end of the chapter. We should finish the chapter, right? I think we should finish the chapter. Is this the end of the game? This is not the end of the game, I assume, right? I assume. But I feel like we're getting close. This boss fight is super good. Okay. See, I think I'm all tooled up. I think the way I want. Let's do this. Not end the game? Okay.
You saw the ruins.
I did?
Institute City. The mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis.
I don't think Air would agree with that.
The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
That's why Rusty tried to stop us.
We're done with the corporations.
Are we?
Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
So Walter's
This
like,
job is over.
we're going solo on this one, baby.
I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Who's your friend? I have questions, Walter. I have many questions.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Walter, it's okay. Men can have emotions too. The guy who voices Walter does not look like how he sounds. That's fun. Real like Fred Tatasciore situation, My Hero Zero. Who looks wild, but seems amazing. Alright, here we go.
Activating combat mode.
City seems like it's had better days.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V.IV Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one where the red comes?
I should just
Drones are keeping them busy.
let him fight the drones, right?
Captain and mercenary.
Hi.
Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V.IV Snail, come in. Raven has landed.
How'd that miss?
Requesting backup.
Valen was a sinking ship, but Arquebus's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I spoke behind.
Good night.
The signs.
Oh boy. You're right above me, aren't you? Or below me.
V.IV Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Nope, that's not the guy. Hold on. Trying to get a target on him. These guys with their shields. Get out of here, right? What? Just give me that. Nope, get out of that. Ah, healed. Oh gosh.
Please come in. This is Materlink, requesting backup.
2 repair kits remaining.
Come on, reload, reload. Oh, what? Jeez.
Please, Snail, come in.
Sorry.
The Vespers left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Sorry. My blade is unbent. What? What is going on in my chat? Put the behind the voice actors link. Okay, I'll check that out later. He was Reaper in Damon X Mac. That's cool. Reaper. Which character was Reaper? Was he one of the leaders? Ganj? Or no, My Hero Zero said that. Sorry. I think Reaper was one of the faction leaders, right? Is he like the really big jacked looking guy? Or is like an old dude? Oh, it's been... Should I install Damon X Machina? Just... Yeah, he has an eye patch. That sounds about right. Shield is such an NPC weapon. I agree. My blade is unbending. Okay, that's where that... Whenever you fully charged an old barrack attack, he would shout, "My blade is on..." That sounds familiar. I'm going to install Damon X Machina tonight. Maybe we'll do something with that after this. Maybe. We'll see. Like, I have a fully, like, 100%ed game, but we'll see. We'll see. It's been a while since I looked at that game, so the controls are probably going to, like, screw me up again. But that game was good. That game was alright.
1 repair kit remaining.
I'm probably missing a bunch of stuff, but that's alright.
It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance.
Oh, there's a roly boy down there. What are you doing down there, friend? Anything up here? No. Just a big old bridge. A bunch of roly boys. Let's go hi to the roly boy. Really?
That machine was running on stable energy for half a century.
Oh boy. That's a fun design. It also wouldn't be a FromSoft game if an enemy wasn't just a wheel, right? Oh wait, it's got something behind him. What's going on?
Arquebus must be tracking us by now.
There we go. Just targeting is a little funny. Oh no, gotta reload. There we go. Oh, I see a shimmering light over here. Yeah, those skeletons that are they're just got a big old wheel in them, right? 2 professor assistants and a boy. This isn't one's heading for a breakdown. Boy's sharper than he looks. Who could they be talking about? Oh, hello. You're big. That's a wide mech. It's also quicker than it seems. Oh boy. Jesus. Oh god, there's more of them. Reload, 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 reload. Come on. Oh, we got more roly boys. Oh my god. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Jesus, these things are quick. Ah, Jesus. I'm getting smoked. Yeah. Jesus! Okay. That was harder than it seemed. Those things were definitely outpacing my ability to keep up with them with just my booster. Huh. It's like the wheels aren't the issue, right?
Vascular plant. It's still here.
Did I not destroy all of them? Maybe I didn't.
An autonomous grinder wheel. That machine was running on stable energy for half a century.
Okay. Oh, I hear ya. Oh boy. Damn it, missed. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
AP at 50%.
Come on. Just... God damn it. Oh god.
30%.
Get out of here. Damn it. Jesus. Oh, come on. Damn it. Here we go. Ah. Using up my ammo, and I shouldn't be. Still one more. Way out in the distance, it seems. Oh, this guy's just stuck. We just yeeted him across the map.
White shoulder activation at 50%.
Alright, well. Ooh, a chest. Moon? Oh, we got the Moonlight Blade? Did I just get the moon? I think, yeah, there it is. That's the thing. Alright. Let's see. I have to run to these weirdos again, right? Health situation not looking incredible, not gonna lie. So. Where's the first one? Where are you at? There you are. Come here.
At 30%.
God, they're so fast. They're so fast.
One repair kit remaining.
Come on, give me a stun. Damn it. Damn it, not enough to kill, huh? Ah.
50%.
Oh! Reload, reload, reload. There we go, that's one. There's a second one. I think I got lucky getting that one in a pattern, so. There we go. Alright. That went alright. You can just run from those guys, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I could have, huh? My brain just wanted to fight everything possible. I definitely felt like, you know, to pick up that log, I needed to kill those wheels for sure, right? Oh boy, the health situation all getting good, but that's okay.
You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever.
Oh, hello.
It's like they're calling to us.
AP at 30%. Light and ammunition at
Response is getting stronger. Nearly there, 60.
Terrain is real tricky. A lot of cover, which is good, but... Oh god, hold on.
left-hand ammunition at 50%.
That laser coming from? Oh, there you are. All the way back here.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
They're all dealt with. Who the fuck is us, Air? Ganj still on this real crusade against Air at the moment, which... Look, I trust Ganj. But I also trust Air at the moment. I still have to see. Their logs from the... Yeah, that's also why I'm destroying everything Panthera. I'm assuming, yeah, like, that one definitely had logs above its head, so...
It's all...
Here we are, 621. Archibus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Okay. Let's take a look. Poison swamp, poison swamp?
The coral's rising.
Are you saying I shouldn't go in that water? Is that water bad?
Faster than I'd expected.
Is there worms in this water? It seems like there'd be worms.
Wait, something's coming.
Oh?
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Okay. That looks like the Gundam we looked at earlier. Maybe without the chonky legs. Reverse joints. That's Zone of the Enders. That is.
Still functional.
Ibis Series, you say? Good fight incoming? Okay. Oh, shit. This is just...
One more job for you.
This is just that Gundam from Gundam Wing that what got the, what got the whip, right?
Listen up, 621.
Oh boy.
The Ibis Series are no ordinary weapons.
Oh, okay, I was out of dodge juice.
To prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Come on, give me a stun, give me a stun, give me a stun.
Long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Ooh boy. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Can't take much more of this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, eat shit. No problem. Yeah, Epion. Thank you, Ganj. That's what I was trying to think of. Again, I'm bad at names. That was easy. These stun needles. These stun needles. They are a little unfair. Oh, what? Phase 2?
Is this what the Ibis Series is truly capable
It's not even taking damage. There we go. I need juice. I need juice. Reload, reload, reload. Come on. Get in that face. Ooh, I dodged a little off time there. Even I can admit that. Tagged it. We'll see. Yeah, no problem.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Okay. Huh. Well.
Is it over, 621?
Stun needles. Yeah, try without the stun needles. I was just about to say that, Panthera. I would like to do that without the stun needles.
Inherited from its creators. Voices from the past.
I would do this again, yeah, like... Oh! Speaking of stun needles...
Raven, you're losing control.
Damn it, they were once away.
Well. I guess Arquebus is here, huh?
Target neutralized.
Oh, this fucking asshole, huh?
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
My only weakness! Yeah, Panthera.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
I have 2 of them, so...
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
Say so, buddy. Want to fight about it?
Of course. Let's not forget the Hound's master either.
Uh-oh. Walter? Walter in trouble? That seems fun. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Moonlight Blade. That's basically the sword that they were using, that boss was using, right? Ooh. Mind Alpha Head. Let's check that out. Once we have the opportunity.
Arquebus seized control of the coral.
Oh, it's the guy that I thought sounds like Robin Atkins Downs.
And its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
Hey, Arquebus seems bad.
There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them,
I mean, the most corporate of corporate, right?
That the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System.
CCC.
The Ibis Series.
Yes.
Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant.
Vascular plant. The vascularity. No, I'm not going to do that.
They toiled to
that guy
repair
sucks.
the plant and extend its reach beyond.
Thankfully, none of you are
Rubicon's
generally
atmosphere.
wrestling fans, so you won't know what that reference is.
The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them.
Well,
and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Air's not going to be happy about that. I mean, I guess neither is Walter at this rate. But Walter knows something that we have yet to learn, right?
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request.
That's what we're talking about?
No. This one comes from me.
Walter, you have to tell me who this is.
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived.
Fires of Ibis sounds like it's from a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. I can't separate that from my head.
Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself.
Okay.
The coral must be burned.
Oh, Air definitely does not like that.
Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This is is a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Oh. It is a FromSoft game. Right.
I have one last
The cinders. They must burn.
Find your freedom.
Myra's oh no. Oh, so it's a Dark Souls. Yeah.
Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it.
This old guy.
It's time for us to escape.
Gotta use this old thing. My Gundam, though. It looks so Gundam-y, and this doesn't. Alright, we're just getting right into it, huh? Okay. We'll use an old-gen AC instead of user craft. Junk parts, blah, blah, blah. Its performance leaves much to be desired. Alright.
I found some coordinates in the AC system.
Does have a secondary weapon that looks like a grenade launcher as well. I'm gonna guess this is maybe also a mission I can replay again later.
Can't believe they put us on sewer duty. Is that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about?
Well.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute Tech?
Oops. Oh, it's a chaff gun. Okay.
I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
I didn't realize what was in my left hand for a moment there, but that tracks. Yep, I learned that pretty quick.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them.
Or I could just do this.
Their left-hand weapon is equipped with jam rounds.
Oh god, there's a second one.
Damn it! I can't lock on.
Damn it, I didn't get past the shield. Ay ay ay. Get out of here, dude. Try to target this other one. Get out of here. Come on, just gotta... Oh, this booster is no good. Why am I even fighting this? Hold on. Let's just get this. Oh my god, please log on to it. No, it's... Oh, that has a delay on it, huh? There we go. Nope, shoot that one. This is not doing that much damage, huh? Boy, we're gonna be here for a while just doing this. Oh, come on, almost got the AC stun. Oh, we're running out of ammo too. This seems like something I shouldn't be able to blow up, right? But I'm doing anyways because I'm a weirdo. Well, we did it. There wasn't even a log behind it, but I did it anyways. So my health not looking incredible. But...
Repair kit remaining.
Oh, that just circles back, doesn't it? I figured.
back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V.IV Pater, calling all security
Oh,
team
hi,
members.
Pater.
Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped.
Re-education, you say?
Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
So I should be avoiding all this stuff, is what we're saying? Does your objective say clear the map? No, I guess not, Panthera. I guess not. I don't think I can go up there, can I?
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Where's my ejector? Oh, it's over here. Okay, good. Slow ass mech. That seems like problem. Just fly over it all. Easy, right? Oh, well. Oh, hello.
We've got eyes on the independent merc.
God damn it.
Don't hit the core. We want Raven alive.
Shit.
Ammunition at 50%.
Shit. Shit. Well,
We're not far from our destination, Raven.
I need boost. Come on.
Is he gone?
Come on. Son of a bitch.
That's
Shit.
ancient. Is that really Raven?
What's this?
There we go.
I've checked. It's not a trap.
Well, they stopped shooting at me, so.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
Oh, it's Chatty Stick.
Chief's
AI,
coming to
right?
pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
You don't say. Excuse me, folks. Excuse me. Don't mind me.
Rendezvous point.
Pay no mind to this.
Enemies detected.
Oh,
We found Raven. Close the nuke.
This is V.IV Pater. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
oh, this gun is bad.
Wait. There's too many of them. Wait. I'm picking up something else.
Oh.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Hey.
Carla.
Walter, he asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Everyone's favorite.
Another AC. I'm reading. IT. Shelter junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief.
I could see why Ganj likes Cinder Carla now. I mean, I could before, but more so now.
We're missing the point, Chatty.
Oh, I'm out of gun juice.
Grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh no, my punch overheated.
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
These big ass things she's got on the sides. It just looks like
Once we've caught our breath, let's
steel
talk
fence.
about Walter.
They give you right-handed punch when out of ammo. The tech is right. Tech for right melee is Panther just really wants that double melee. Just really, really wants it. I kind of wish there was like a combo to the punch at least, right? Not just like a punch, pause, punch, pause. Yeah, it looks like sheet metal. That's what I was trying to get at. Alright, we got our gunman back. Oh, we got all the fun old core parts. That's fun. I like that it's called Jailbreak.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Okie dokie.
Incoming comms.
These people talk about Armored Corps redefining military doctrine, but then don't let me do a 1-2 combo. Yeah!
For each other.
Just like, just give me 2 big
The fact
jabs.
that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Cinder Carla, our handler now? Is that what's going on? Oh boy. Well. Heavy machine gun. I had to read it like that. Don't tell me nobody at home saw this weapon and didn't in your brain say, like as if it was Metal Slug, heavy machine gun. Like everyone did that, right? 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 My ears are saying no? Okay, look. Look. Also, where's my... there we go. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Also, I need to get off my mic. One mouth distance away. I'm gonna keep saying heavy machine gun. This is a fun looking gun. That seems alright. Kind of heavy, but the works of SNK largely passed me by. Fire Zero, someday. Someday we're gonna do ranking of Neo Geo. Someday. Someday. We'll get there. It's bound to happen. I love Neo Geo stuff way too much, so I have to do it. Needle gun? It's a little guy. Needle shaped. That's a good balance. Okay. Wow, that just straight up was a needle. No stats effect, no nothing. Just straight needles, huh? Only 158? Yeah, it's not a lot of games, right? Can be easily covered. This grenade launcher, his name is Dizzy. That's fun. Yeah, that's a big old grenade launcher. That tracks. What is this? It's a big honker laser rifle. Power hungry, high performance variant features 2 barrels. Can be charged. Okay, so it's just, what if 2 guns was 1 gun, right? Yeah, My Hero Zero, it's like, I would probably even go through those games even faster. Because they're all arcade games, remember, right? So it's like, they're not going to have a lot of the depth that a lot of Super Nintendo games that I've been playing have, right? There's not going to be like, you know, a 2-hour-long RPG episode with those. Yeah, I love it when 2 guns is 1 gun. Also, this takes forever to charge. What's this? Split missile launcher? That's fun. Okay, so it's like the shoulder thing, but in my hands. I don't like these missiles very much. I tried using them a couple times in my own time. Tracking on them is not incredible. Yeah, there's no 10-hour farming game to unpack. You're right, my heroes are. There you go. Ooh, laser dagger. I've heard of this one. Big old knife swing. Stabby, stab, stab. Yeah. That's fun. How's the recharge on it? I'm guessing the recharge is it's pretty high. Let's buy that. I'm sure we'll need that at some point. Heavy machine gun. Needle gun. That seems interesting. I'm also going to buy the heavy machine gun. I don't care about that grenade launcher that much. I'll buy the laser rifle. I'm not going to buy that though. Let's see. Where's that machine gun? There it is. Heavy machine gun. I just bring. Laser cannon! Gosh, I was going to end the stream a while ago, huh? I'm guessing this charges as well? That's a long charge. That's a real long charge. But that's a big Hadouken. Like, imagine the baton in one hand and that in that. Panthera, I'm all like, I support you in this venture. I want this from, I almost said from you. It's like, I was going to say, I want this for you from. Yeah. I want this for you. Someday. Earshot? Did I notice this before? Yeah, that's just a big grenade. Another split missile launcher. Again, I don't love these missiles. Ooh, that's a big vertical missile. That just... 12? That's a lot. I'm into that. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is happening with this weapon? That's a weird gun. Panther, if they aren't working on double melee already, I'd be very surprised. Yeah, what if one big missile shoots lots of missiles? Like, this seems like... It definitely seems like the split missile launcher, but like... This looks like it has to make contact first, or maybe not. No, that missile is just shooting other missiles. Quite literally. That's silly. It's Elden Stars? Oh, is that an Elden Ring spell? I'm assuming that's what you meant by that. Alright, these all seem okay. This big FU laser cannon is probably the one that most calls to me, but... And then, I don't know. The charge seems way too long. This probably eats up your energy load as well. That seems okay. These plasma weapons seem good. Launch a big homing spell missile and it fires off smaller homing missiles. Yeah. Look, I love any weapon that does like a drunken missile effect after, you know? I don't think I'm going to buy any of this for now. Let me guess. It's all same here. Yep. New heads. Look at this head. That's just a hammerhead. Special part, blah, blah, blah. A little heavier. Definitely strong. Ooh, big on the scan, it seems. That looks... Yeah, like another mech head, sure. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I buy all the mech parts. Oh, only that. It's only giving me the head? Okay. Spiky little arms. Ooh, I like this. Lighter too. So turning myself even more into a glass cannon. It's a little bit of melee. I don't need to split that difference right now, but you know. Wow, look at that. Look at that. This is just like, what if we made your legs a spaceship? That's all they did here, huh? Are these supposed to be like tank legs? They are. With no tank treads. It's, yeah, just a hover tank? That's fun. That's fun. They just made the body like Luke's speeder from Star Wars. Armored cart. Yeah. If only you could do like, you know, like jump slides, right? I guess you kind of can in this game. You kind of can. That's fun. No new boosters. Oh, new FCS. Wow, this one's just like all medium and long range, huh? It's like an extreme version of the one that I already had unlocked. New batteries. Call for a degree of EN management finesse. Why is that? Oh, the supply recovery, yeah. I mean, this technically makes my supply recovery better than at least my current thing. Even if it makes my speed a little bit slower. Might use this one. Gotta get up. Improve EN capacity. Tank focus on energy, weapons. Suffers from a heavy weight burden and recharging difficulty. Wow, 2 second on the delay, huh? It's not great. Good capacity, though. Okay. Got everything. No other new weapons. That's fine. Oh my god, okay. Let's look at the new parts. Here's the head we unlocked. Mind Alpha. That's a fun looking head. This seems good. Just a little bit heavier. Much less EN load, which is actually kind of useful. A little bit worse on the stability stuff. I don't mind how it looks. But what if I didn't get hit? Then what do I need? Right? What do I need? If I tell myself, hey, just don't get hit, everything about this is worse. So, skip for now. The old jailbreak. That's fun. It's just half of that. Otherwise, it's exactly the same as the Basho. New there. These are lighter, which is good. Firearm specialty down, though. Just by a little bit. Keep these in mind if I ever want to use melee weapons again. Actually, yeah, I am going to, because I want to try that knife, right? And this hover tank legs. Gosh. If I ever decide to use actual guns instead of these burst pistols, that's probably good. New generators, right? This seems worth it. Can't see because my face is hiding it. I did this really quick. Whoop. This capacity upgrade and energy supply efficiency stuff, that's pretty significant in my opinion. Definitely be able to quick boost more, even if it's like very slightly slower, right? Over here. Just by the small touch, right? But like, these seem like significant boosts here. These values. Maybe this recharge delay, not that big of a deal. But like having more capacity means more boosting. Which seems good. I'm gonna do that. Compared to this one though. How does the VP20S compare to my current generator? So when I was using the C, right? Yeah, like I basically for the whole game so far, Panthera, I've been using these two, the VP20S and the VP20C. I think the big thing between the C and the S is that, so the C is slightly heavier, but has slightly, sorry, let me repeat that. So the VP20S, in my opinion, is just a slightly not as good version of the C, except it's lighter, right? Like, obviously, when we look at, like, these stats here, they're all, like, you know, marginally improved in the S version. But it's a bit heavier, right? So, like, that means, yeah, the capacity is a little bit lower, recharge delay slightly higher. Or, sorry, the capacity is worse, the delay is higher, and also the supply efficiency is worse on this version, right? But also doesn't provide as much EN output, it seems. So, like, if I can afford the weight, which, you know, ultimately speaking, the weight difference is only, like, what? 1,500-ish, right? 1,500-ish in terms of weight. Unless I'm really trying to cut weight, I pretty much stick to using the 20C. But I've been using this pretty much all game, right? This new one, this Hokushi generator, seems heavier, which makes sense why my attitude recovery would go down in my with the added weight, right? But the EN output is higher if I ever needed it, and that weight is diminishing my speed just a touch, right? But these capacity numbers are significant, right? Like these two numbers specifically for supply efficiency and EN capacity. Recharge delay, look, it's like fractions of a second. Which is like, you know, 1/10 of a second I need to stay on the ground before the meter starts going back up, I guess, right? Like, this is marginal. If this was, like, had a higher effect, I'd probably be more worried about it. But I can handle the weight, so, like, I'm not that concerned, I don't think. So I think that is probably a good bet. As far as all these other ones, like, I don't know about these. Like, the capacity on them is so low, right? Which means the EN output would be, like, super hard to manage. Like, you wouldn't be using these with energy weapons, but even if I wasn't, like, why do you need that recharge then if your capacity is so low? Like, I don't understand why I would have been using any of these for the whole game. This one is extremely high EN load, is about all I know, and good energy firearm spec. But then eventually, when you get this one seemed the way to move that, even if the capacity is a lot lower. Definitely a lot lighter. But I've been basically using these two batteries the entire time, right? This one, this generator, this Arquebus one seems like, yeah, just an upgrade version of this one. Albeit much heavier. But if you're using a lot of energy weapons, I can see why that'd be good. At least the capacity is way higher. 2-second recharge delay. Not into that. These seem, I don't know. I don't know why you'd be using these. Anyways, I like this one. If it doesn't work out, I'll probably go back to this one. Or if I need the weight. Otherwise. Whoop, here we go. At least with my current build, this is working okay. I know at some point I'm probably going to have to get off of these burst handguns, if I'm not mistaken. At some point. But it's still working pretty good for me right now. I am curious about those heavy machine guns. Heavy machine gun. I have to do it. These seem heavy as hell though, right? If I use these, I'm definitely not using those things on my back. Or those stun needles. Also, I just realized these... I mean, yeah, these got way more rapid fire. Not that much, actually. A lot more ammo. Do less damage. Than my handguns. But you don't have to get super in close. Which is a bonus. Been thinking about these Melanders parts. They seem good. But again, I don't need the armor, so who cares, right? That's right, the knife. Just remember. Let's use the knife. Give him the knife. Oh, right, the Moonlight Blade. Ooh. That's big. Let me see that second one again. It's just double slashes, that's it? Yeah. Or one big one? Gosh. It's got some wide arc to it, huh? Let me compare this with a... say the lance. Okay, so what lance one hit is that? Technically be doing 2. So it's about as much as 1 hit with the lance, right? Cooling is about the same. Less critical hit damage. It's got that arc though, right? Energy output is definitely higher. It's definitely energy based. So is this, right? Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, this is. Okay, Laser Lance is, just not these two. Is also energy based. So I guess if I was to get real serious about this laser dagger, I would need a generator that works off of energy damage, right? Or is this firearms only? Okay, so it doesn't apply to melee. Never mind. That's interesting. Three hits, so that's what, 2100 damage? I have to land all 3. Bop, bop, bop. I don't remember what the charge attack with this is. Okay, it's just that. It's not a lot of damage on that, but that's okay. The cooling is really good, right? That seems alright. I'll try this in my off time. I've definitely played my share today. So let's come back to the full screen, shall we? Boy. played a lot today. That's I can start seeing things happen in the story where I'm just like, oh, this is going places, huh? This is starting to go places. This is the last chapter, I'm assuming, right? This has to be. It seems like it, at least. You know, barring going to New Game Plus and all that stuff. This feels like the last chapter of the game. So, like, assuming I don't get distracted. I didn't get any distraction. No food today. No food videos. So, maybe next time. But today was all Armored Core. We can actually polish off that whole chapter. So, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe 2 more episodes we do New Game, or we finish the game out and maybe get into New Game Plus. I still haven't even decided like how I'm going to do this. If I'll stream New Game Plus, I probably will. But I might chop down the frequency of which I play Armored Core in the week and play something else instead. So we'll see. There's actually a couple other games I've been eyeballing that are like not mech related, and ones that are mech related. So we'll see. We'll see. Stoked to see what you think about New Game Plus. Yeah. My Hero Zero. I know. My Hero Zero, I know exactly what you're angling for, but I have mentioned in the past there's things. Things are percolating, right? Alright, let's do the promo and let's get out of here. Thank you all for joining me today. Of course, as always, if you're watching this from the VOD, hi VOD. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed that. You're probably watching over here at youtube.com/@RJLee, where I archive all these episodes. Where, you know, you can like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff that makes us feel good in our tum-tums. But of course, if you want to catch this show live, come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. Give me a follow over here. It's also free. Makes us feel just as good. But of course, if you'd like to also support this show and support me. I'm just sorry, I'm just reading chat. Just like, oh, hey, very kind of you to say, Del Focus. Very kind of you to also say, My Hero Zero. Wagon Wednesdays, play Oregon Trail. Oh my god, Del Focus. There's a lot of games with wagons in them. I can go further than Oregon Trail. I'd like to support this show. If you don't mind throwing me a couple bucks, come on over here at twitch.tv. You can maybe give me a subscribe. You know? That helps us get towards our bonus stream goals, which we'll get to in just a moment. But also you can give me a tip and or donation, which goes directly to me. You know, bypasses all this Twitch stuff, of course. You can find that link handily down below in my About Me section on my Twitch page. It's a big old Cure face there. You can't miss it. Speaking of the bonus streams, this Wednesday, oh my god, Burmick Super Oregon Trail? I said Oregon, like oregano. Thank you, Marge Simpson, but that's not how that's pronounced. Oregon Trail. Is there a Super Oregon Trail? That would... Oregon Trail for the Super Nintendo seems like that does not exist, unfortunately. But if I was to name it that sounds right. That sounds about right. There's a Yukon one. Okay. What's the... Del Focus, what's the name of the Canada version that we got? That's probably beyond you because, you know, like, I know it was like quite a bit later before you came to Canada, I guess, right? There's that Canadian Oregon Trail. Canadian Oregon Trail. Typing this into Google. Cross Country Canada. That's what it was. I definitely played my fair share of that. Maybe someday I'll look at that for like Wagon Wednesdays. That might be fun. That sounds alright. My Canadian sister was big on the Yukon Trail. Alright. Gaming Historian did a great video on Oregon Trail Higher. Oh, I'll check that out. That sounds alright. Yeah, I think Giant Bomb looked this Canadian one, this Cross Country Canada one. Notably, it was like, I think you play as like a trucker or something. You're just basically trucking your way across the country or something like that. I don't think you're actually in a wagon. I don't think. I'll have to look into it. I'll look into it. Anyways, bonus streams this Wednesday. Thank you again to all the wonderful subscribers that help make all this happen for me. Obviously, you're all wonderful, lovely people. Thank you so much again from the bottom of my heart. For the bonus stream on Wednesday, in case you somehow missed it. Nope, that's not... I shouldn't have hit that button. Hold on. That's me. Unfortunately, this will also be me. I just realized I don't have my soundboard when I say the words Pac-Man 2. Yeah. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. We're going to play that this Wednesday, where Pac to Hell, The New Adventures is going to be the subscriber bonus stream for that. And that's happening on Wednesday, September 25th, 2024. 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Greenwich? I think it's just pronounced Greenwich. I don't think I've ever had to say that out loud before. Greenwich Mean Time, 7 p.m. 1 hour. I think maybe 1 hour later for UK. I can't remember if they're still on that daylight savings time or not, but check your local listings for that time. Twitch.tv/RJLee. Come join us for this. Thank you again to all the wonderful, fine subscribers for helping make that happen. I am forever in your debt. Of course, there's also the extra bonus stream for that as well that I owe for the playlist LP, where I curate a fine 1 hour or 2 hour ish themed playlist of music and play it as a rocksmith for y'all with my bass guitar. I've yet to plan that out. Maybe we'll save that for like the weekend or something. Stay tuned for that. I will obviously let people know. Pac-Man is kind of a wheel. Yeah, a little bit. He doesn't roll though. Not in this game. He rolls in that Pac and Time game, for sure. Right? But that wheel has feet. That wheel has feet. Ugh. Feet Friday? Look. Ganj, if you want to make Feet Friday also your day, no shame. I'm okay with that. It's Feet Friday, everybody. Be nice to Ganj. That doesn't have the same ring. It's Feet Friday. Be nice to your feet. Feet Friday is Saturn's Day. You can share a day, you know. If you don't mind sharing. Sharing is caring, all that, you know, yada yada. I'm so excited for the Missouri DLC. Okay. American Truck Sim? I mean, yeah. I don't know. As much as I love those truck sims, I would probably rather load up what's it called? I have it. I should know. Spin Tires. Whatever the sequel to Spin Tires is. The one that's got the snow and stuff. I just... Space Trucker? No. What's the other Spin Tires game? I should know this. Snow Runner. Thank you, my Zero. Yeah, God. So bad with names. I just am. Thank you all so much. Expeditions is the latest release of the Mud Runner. Yeah. Mud Runner Expeditions, I think. Right? Or is that Spin Tires Expedition? I don't know. I have Snow Runner. Snow Runner is a lot of fun. I put an astonishing amount of time in that game. It is surprisingly good. Got real stuck in that like 10 minutes again. I mean, and that's the whole point. That is literally the whole point, Chris. That is literally it. All right, y'all. I did all the promo. Tomorrow is Rocksmith Day, so stay tuned for that. I'll be aiming for around the same time, right? Around 2:30, 3 p.m., 3:30, depending on how things shake out. So join us then. In the meantime, I'm going to cut my end card. We'll be right back and we'll raid someone. Of course, we'll see who else is online. But for now, we'll talk to you later. See you later, y'all. I trust air still. For now.